Hello.
Oh God.
Oh. DM.
Huh.
DM.
Hi.
DM. Thank you.
You know, I meant to put something on like a little bit more like sinister than that. I forgot that one I actually like. Oh well, that's what it is now.
Whoa.
Wow.
I demand a recap.
Okay. Well, last session we had started with you guys at the barracks inside the Mithril Hall, getting a rest before you went on a rescue mission. Uh, Donk and Krar had some awkward conversation. In that neither of them knew really know what to say.
It's true, that happened.
My man. And bird.
Um, from there, you guys had a rest, and then a bit after the morning, headed down into the mines to start your rescue mission. Uh, this one they had said was the most recent to go missing, so the most likely to be still around. As you guys went through the mines and found your way to the dwarves that were stuck there, you had encountered a couple different earth elemental types, um, with Krar going to single-handedly fight, I believe it was 3 Myrmidons. At which point you saw her animated shield float next to her with her weapon in the form of a warhammer, as it emitted some frost as she walked down the hallway. Uh, you guys moved on, leaving her to fight them. Granted, she told you to do that, so it's not like you abandoned her. But you guys split off and went further into the mines and found uh, essentially one of the Earth genies, the Earth spellcasters, with a group of 9 dwarves held captive, with 2 large stone statues, and then in the middle of the fight, kind of half of you getting blocked off and fighting a diamond zorn, which is essentially just a zorn heavily encrusted in diamonds, because that's all it really ate, was a large deposit of diamonds. Jaffel pulling off one of the smartest plays of summoning bats to use echolocation to find an invisible target.
I think.
Meval would be gone if you hadn't done that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be very happy with the, getting swamped into another plane.
She would have been fine,
Oh.
I think.
You think.
I was like, to be fair, you would have been warped into another plane with a target that had like no health, so you would have at least killed that, and then from there, kind of had to figure out what the fuck you were doing.
Mm-hmm.
But don't worry, that didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, you guys defeated the entire group, and we had ended right as you defeated them, so you hadn't looted or harvested, whatever you're going to call it, anything yet. The dwarves were kept safe in a wall of, or a bubble of force, I guess. It's not necessarily a wall because it was a dome that was placed over them. But yeah, so we ended off right after the fight.
Meval goes to get the manacles off of the dwarves.
Yay.
Okay. You go up and there's no lock to these manacles because there's no mechanism to open them. It is just solid stone. So, from what you can tell, the only way to really break them is to either have somebody with the capabilities of shaping stone or somebody with a pickaxe or a hammer.
I was gonna say ask Donk.
Well, I have a handy dandy pickaxe. I could try.
Okay.
Don't miss.
Mm,
So there's the potential of missing or even being slightly off target and going through somebody's wrist.
Meval screams up to Luna. Luna, can you shape dirt?
Oh, no dirt.
I think I can,
We could also
but
just wait till we get back.
what
Do we
would
have-
that spell be, Alex, to do that?
Yeah, because I was thinking of the cantrip mold earth, but that's not enough to remove
That's
those.
earth.
It's rock.
That's like dirt, isn't it?
Yeah. Trying to remember. I can't think of the name of a spell, but I feel like there was a lower level one for that. I mean, unless you can think of one that would potentially like safely break them.
Well, that's what I'm trying to, trying to figure out.
Well, it's melt into stone. That doesn't help you.
Become the manacles.
I mean, if we had like a saw, could we like carefully saw it?
I feel like it'd have to be enchanted at that point, because otherwise, like a normal saw cutting into stone, you're more likely to fuck up the saw.
Can we ask the dwarves? Like, obviously they couldn't. If we could get one of them out, maybe one of them has a stone spell.
I mean, I guess technically, like, Donk, you could slowly chip away at it with the pickaxe. It'd be less risk, but it would take longer.
Yeah.
I don't think they'd like that though.
Yeah, I feel like it wasn't that long to get here. Does anyone look hurt? Do any of the dwarves look hurt? You guys okay?
Some of them have like bruising, because had done I believe no, Jaffel did a healing spell. That's right. One of you
Each
did a healing
did.
spell.
Mass cure
yeah.
wounds.
Looking around.
Right. So the main one that was being interrogated still has like a bit of bruising, but it's okay. And then I believe there was like three others that still had a bit of bruising. I know the majority of them, the cure wounds, the mass cure wounds, was enough to either top them off or get them relatively close. So again, the most they would have is like a little bit of either bruising or surface cuts or something. But everyone, for the most part, seems relatively okay. I suppose just from a mechanic standpoint, they're all above half health. So
Would you say that they are wearing the manacles for the purpose of spells?
yeah, I would say that.
Okay.
Why?
Well, that doesn't help.
I was gonna say, we have
Because a lot of spells have the thing that, like, if whatever you're wearing kind of changes with you or teleports with you or whatever. So
Oh yeah.
I can't like teleport them out of it.
The main one I could think would be a 4th level stone shape that would get one of them.
I was trying to find stone shape. I must have just not seen it. Oh no, it's not on the sorcerer's spell list apparently.
No. No, stone shape is wizard, druid, cleric, artificer.
It's not a ritual, is it?
No.
Okay. I feel like there should be a transmutation spell that could do that, but yeah. I assume they're not magical, right?
Technically no.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Pickaxe might be your best bet.
Or
There
do you guys want to wait?
There's a 5th level transmute rock spell that affects a 40-foot cube.
That's also not on the sorcerer's spell list.
No, can't the thing that you have do any spell?
I'm pretty sure it's just from the sorcerer's spell list.
Is it just from your list?
Let me
I always
double
forget.
check. I think so. Yeah, must be on your class's spell list.
Oh.
I wish I
Funny.
could cast any spell.
To be honest, I always thought it was any spell.
I mean, we could make it any spell.
No.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
I feel like at that point it's a double-edged sword because then you have to go through the entire
The
spell
entire
listing to
spell
pick
list,
what you
yeah.
want. Like, yeah, you can cast anything for any moment, but also like you have to know the entire spell list.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if for sorcerers specifically there would be anything.
Unless there's a ritual, but I don't.
I mean, magic missile would have no potential of missing.
Could
I don't
magic
know if
missile
one
break
magic.
them?
Honestly, I don't know if one missile could. Yeah, I don't think you have anything that could. I mean, there is also like worst case scenario if you do end up injuring somebody. You have 2 healers; they're fine.
Oh, wait. You would say they're an object, right?
Yeah. Why?
Because I could technically enlarge them.
Enlarge.
As in enlarge reduce. If I enlarge the manacles so that they can pull their hands out.
Yeah. Again, you would still have to do that 9 times.
Yeah, I
Because
could
enlarge is also single
do.
target.
um. I could do 7 of them if I spend the rest of my spell slots, and also I'd be running the risk every time I cast it of casting something completely random. So that's up to you guys, if you want to take that risk.
I feel like it's running the same risk as Donks just swinging a pickaxe.
We could leave it up to the individual dwarves. What do they feel better about? Do they seem intimidated by the pickaxe? I mean, that might be something that they're kind of used to, you know, if they're miners.
Oh, I got it. You can do a 6th level move earth spell.
Would move earth even work? It says like earth or sand, and it didn't sound like that was stone.
You know what? You're right. Yeah, it doesn't include it. Dirt, sand, and clay. Wow.
I looked at
Huh.
that one.
Yeah, I think you're out of luck.
Yeah, I mean, anyone who wants to do the pickaxe can do the pickaxe. If anyone is afraid of the pickaxe, I can enlarge. Or, like I think Isla said, we could just wait. If they want to just wait till they get back.
Oh, let me actually I'm gonna roll for it. Yeah, it seems like they'd be okay with risking just the pickaxe.
Alright.
Because, like, their arms are bent at a weird angle. So, being stuck like that for another hour or so to get back
Yeah.
would be super annoying. Like, as it is, they kind of have to hold their arms up to, like, their chest so that
Mhm.
they stay together. Otherwise, you're flexing certain parts of your arm that would hurt after, like, 5-10 minutes.
Okay. Well, if anyone wants to take a gamble on a spell, I'm here. But otherwise, sounds like it's up to Donk.
Let me swing.
Okay. Are you taking your time with it, or are you just going for it?
Take my time, I guess.
Um,
Single file, line up. No pushing.
yeah, I would say if you're taking your time with it, then there would be no risk of accidentally injuring them. You'll be sitting there for probably a good, like, 10 minutes, like, chipping all of them out.
All right, before I do that, though, I'm going to take out my little sack of rations and distribute some around.
Uh-huh.
Anyone
I will
starving? Everyone starving?
heal.
This might take a minute.
Yeah, they'd probably all be pretty hungry. One of them will point out being stuck down here a day and a half, without anything. So all of them would, even if you haven't broken their stone manacles yet, all of them would be doing their best to, like, try and eat the rations.
Open wide, here comes the airplane. I mean, the bird. Meow. That's what a bird sounds like, by the way.
Okay.
Maybe if you told me after I got out from that place, that's what they sounded like, I would have believed you, but no.
Do I have to roll anything?
I would say just maybe give me an athletics check.
Cool.
I guess to see specifically how long it would take you, but there's not really much of a risk of actually injuring anyone, so I'm not going to make you do attack rolls.
Darn. Of course. Well, there we go.
Wow.
Fate
Okay.
decided, anyways.
Yeah, fate decided, fuck it, somebody gets hurt. Give me. Let me double check what normally an improvised weapon is. I believe it's D4. Oh, you know what? But I know a war pick is a type of weapon.
It's a +1 too, so it's gonna hurt.
I mean, it is still a normal pickaxe, so it wouldn't be the full strength of a war pick. You know what? I'll put it in between. Normally, a improvised weapon is a D4 and a war pick is a D8. So I'll say roll me a D6, and then we'll add your strength of 5 and a +1
Oh,
to it.
geez.
So total 8 damage. Yeah, you go to like start to chip away at somebody's, and you kind of gotten to the point where like you realize a couple of the first swings you can go a bit harder, but as you get kind of like as they get a bit more brittle, you want to like slow down a bit and just be like a bit careful. But as you go to do that first like initial swing on one, what you don't realize is that one had been kind of like already chipping away at it as he was hitting it on the floor a couple times and kind of like hitting it on his knees and so this one you go to swing kind of hard to loosen up to start, and you go straight through the manacle and into this guy's arm.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
And in doing so, you do end up shattering the whole manacle, as it was already a bit brittle. But yeah, as you do that, it's all right.
My bad.
Rather be free of that shit than deal with it for a while more.
Can I heal it?
Maybe I'm a little
Yeah, feel free
tired
to-
from battle.
I use lay on hands, like 5 points.
Okay. Yeah, as you go up and kind of just place your hand on it, there's that bit of divine glow.
Yay.
As you pull your hand away, there's like still a bit of like scabbing there, as it's mostly healed. There's just like a bit of kind of bruising and scabbing a bit. But you'll see him immediately like kind of relax a little bit, stop tensing that arm. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The one dwarf Donk that you had kind of immediately recognized in this group will kind of step forward as the rest of them are eating. Who go, I suppose you're the whatever rescue crew they sent for us?
That's us.
Well, spoils the fight are yours. Can't argue with that. Should probably report some of what's down in the mines here. Although, main reason we were down there seems to arguably be yours now, considering most of them were eaten.
Oh. That's not great. You seem very familiar. Do I know you?
You do too, lad.
Small world, I guess.
You'll see him just kind of like stare at you with a confused and curious look on his face for a while.
Do I got a ration on my cheek? I had to have some before I gave them all away, you know.
Actually, roll a history check for him. Wow. That's so low.
Can he have advantage?
Not just me.
Uh,
Blue.
you know, I would, except he would be suffering from exhaustion at this point.
Oh.
Fair enough.
I don't think I have any restorative magic around. I do usually, but I don't think I have any ready.
If I heal him, that doesn't cure his exhaustion, right?
At that point, you're
No.
just stare at you for a while. No, I can't seem to place it.
Wait, can I do a history check of some sort? If it's the people that he's seen in a dream? I don't know if
You
it
didn't
was.
see these ones. Haha.
Yeah,
I
this
didn't.
wouldn't have been one of the ones. Give me a history check with disadvantage. Just to see if. Well, actually,
Insight?
no. I'm trying to think if Keen Mind would have been. Because that was when you guys were in Waterdeep, right? Still hanging out with Jackson.
Yeah. When we're doing the dream stuff, yeah, it was on the boat. Or on the
Yeah.
island, more so, but yeah.
So it would have only been, I think, at most like 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago. It definitely would have been less than a month. So
Okay.
I'll say a straight history, just straight history.
Alright. Well,
Yeah, I don't know if 11 would be enough to.
probably not. I know enough. If it was like maybe the actual guy that I saw, I could see it being alright, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're trying to think of why Donk would recognize somebody, but being so far from anything like that or anything just kind of seems a little bit weird, but not at the same time.
Wouldn't say it's weird for this place if he's been around dwarves and knows dwarvish.
I mean, maybe I could, I would remember that. Scooch myself over to get the immersion going. I would remember Stonebreakers, right? As a thing. Just as a thing that we know about now. Is it Stonebreakers? Am I stupid?
It depends on which one you're talking about.
Okay, what was on the napkin?
Stone blood.
Stone Blood.
Stone Blood,
Thought
and
so.
we know that Stone Blood was Stonebreakers one of the families, or is Stone Blood one of the
Yes,
families?
Stonebreakers is the main like mining clan.
Well, that sounds familiar. You know what? I'm gonna go with the napkin. I'm gonna be like, hey, well, you don't know me. Hello, my name is Shuffles Corn. How you
There
doing?
we
I was
go.
the big serpent over there in case you didn't see. I mean, it'd be hard not to see, but that's me anyway. That's Shuffles Corn. My bat's over there too. That's Steve. Yeah. Anyway, so
Do you still have 4 bats over there that are kind of there
yeah.
for another like 55, 50 minutes, something like that?
They're just chilling. So I mean, nice to meet you. Any chance you know anything about the Stone Bloods? Any history with that name, perhaps?
You'll see him like squint his eyes at you. Give me an insight check.
Don't fail me now. Yay!
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
A, yes, he definitely recognizes the name. B, as you say Stoneblood, like half of the dwarves around him just kind of like
Oh.
glance at him.
Oh.
So like you say Stoneblood, and they all kind of like instinctually look at Stoneblood.
Oh.
Um,
Okay, cool.
It's like kind of instinctually look at the guy like, why the fuck does she know your name?
I know you. I clocked you. No, anyway. Oh, so you are familiar.
I am less.
Well, you see, in diving through some of this big blue man's memories, he, as a dream druid as well. Yeah, I didn't mention that before, but I'm also, I'm a dream druid as well. Anyway, I got a lot of credentials. It seems as though he has some connection to Stoneblood, which happens to be your name, it seems. So maybe that's where you know good old Donkerson, or our friend here. He did some training, and he was referred to actually a training ground in somewhere, maybe Castle Hartwick. I don't know, but from a Stoneblood. Did you know that? It could have been you, I assume. Is any of this ringing a bell? Ding-a-ling-ling.
Castle Hartwick, yeah, I remember that.
Is he becoming more familiar with?
He turns back to Donkus.
He's a bit scrawny back then,
The
she says.
scrawny fellow.
Yeah.
Had
Yeah, that's the
the
one.
mining injury.
Mining injury.
God knows we all know about those. And half of the dwarves will kind of like chuckle to themselves. One of them you see has a like jagged scar across his forehead.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not fun.
So you know about the accident?
I know of it. Some of the history behind some of it.
Well, I mean, any information you can give us could be helpful. You see, Dong after that situation doesn't really remember it very well.
Let me double check.
Apple,
your
can you-
backstory.
Stop bugging our friends here.
Jaffel's going to slowly and creepily, like a creaking sound, turn to Doc. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Thanks.
not bothering anyone. Just asking a question. Wouldn't you care to
Okay.
know? We found out the Stoneblood guy right there. The whole thing for your name. What do you mean?
Yeah, but we should get them to safety before you start. You know what? You do you. I'm just gonna keep working on these shackles.
I mean, I agree with the safety part. I just, while you're doing the shackling, it's not like we can move. I don't see the problem with asking a question.
Yeah. Okay.
Surprised you wouldn't care to know. Like this is the guy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Jeffa will concede though. She's like, we can discuss this later, I'm sure. It's just that, I mean, the fact you recognize him is very important to us. So any information would be excellent. Eventually,
I'd rather
of course.
later, more for
Well,
so we can actually get some food in us and probably sleep for a day straight.
well, assuming let me start that again. All right, well, let's make it a deal. She goes to headbutt him.
Classic Dwarven greeting. Or deal maker.
Yeah, give me an unarmed strike.
Do I don't think I still have one. Sorry, it's a R1d20 plus. Is it plus your strength?
7 for you, I think.
Oh man, strong. Not very strong.
Okay. No, he'd have a higher. Okay. So you go to headbutt him and he'll like half like duck out of the way, just a bit barely. And he'll go, so the bright helms, bit too tired for that.
How about and she'll bring out the thing that the lady taught her. Chick, forgot her name. Keen mind, come to me. Bartender at the Dwarven.
Oh,
Ooh,
Kind Song.
Keen
God, I forget her first name.
Kind Song, yes.
Okay.
So she'll do that.
Kelsora, that's what it is.
Kelsora, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he'll kind of clasp her arm back and give you a for being exhausted and kind of not having eaten anything for almost 2 days at this point. He still has a solid strength behind him. Kind of a similar grip to you would feel if you were to do the same thing with Donk.
Nice.
Yeah, he'll do that, and then all right. So, I guess the first thing is getting us back, or well, grab what you can from. If there's anything you can grab from these things. He'll look at the statues who have kind of turned into like a pile of rubble, and the spellcaster who is just a pile of like sand on the ground, like crystalline sand. Yeah, just give us a few minutes of sitting for a little bit, and then we'll, I suppose, head off whenever you're ready.
Well, sounds like a plan. Well, Isla, if there's anyone here that hasn't had any snacks, I'm sure they'd appreciate you passing along. Maybe add some saffron on top. Donk, when you're finished, we may need your help at the diamond creature at the bats over there. She'll point at the bats. Because we got some diamonds to harvest. Some dust would be nice. And I will also, if anyone needs any extra, are you feeling all right, Mr. Stoneblood? I can heal you just a little more. I've got plenty on me. See, I'm a healer too, as well as being, a dream druid, a caster of bats, and a big serpent. Yes.
I'm fine, lass. Just some food and rest would be great.
Alrighty. Well, she'll probably help hand out any sort of rations that Donk already hasn't. Same with Isla if she is joining in, and then eventually we'll make her way back to the diamond guy. Once she's done that. And she actually will right quick. Do I have a big heal left? Let's see, sorry. I've used one. Mass cure wounds. Do I need a mass cure to heal you guys? Maybe I'll use my little buddy. I'm gonna bring out the whatchamacallit, my mouse. We don't have to do the whole thing, of course, but I'll just. I wouldn't have used any, so I didn't reset my spells, but I didn't use any second level. So I'll just go like one at least. So that's. I have 4 for each, I think.
I
Was it 3?
believe
it's
so.
3. I think
Yeah.
that's when I
I
cast
think
them out.
it's 4. So, one plus your wisdom.
Oh, I think that's what changes it. Yeah, it's the wisdom thing. Okay. Yeah, alright. So, and it's 1d6?
Yeah, I won't have you roll for each healing, but
I'm just, trying to
it's
top
just a
up the
question of-
team,
'cause
so
it-
basically, yeah.
to like top
I mean, if I
you
go,
guys off, or
yeah. So if I go like 46
Okay,
for,
I
say,
see.
Donk.
yeah.
Ooh! Okay. 46 for Isla. And I'll do. If you guys can add that onto your thing so I can see what your health bar looks like. Stop slinking away, Mavel.
So Donk, you would get 19. Isla, you'd get 14.
Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. And then, yeah.
I feel healthy.
And how many? And okay, yeah. So Luna didn't actually take any damage. Legend. And I'll probably do 2 extra for Isla, and then I'll do the last 2 for Val. So our 2d6 for Isla, and our 2d6 for Val. Is that 3? That's an accident. Ignore the 1. It's 6. It's 6. So 6 for Val, 8 for Isla. So I could just imagine she's throwing a rat at so many people. She's just like, get on them! It's just crawling up your body. And Donk is hating it every single moment. Does not like the mouse.
I'll just give it a hug.
Dude, honestly, I think her and the rat have the best time, for real. But yes, she will make her way. Bats, she'll high five her bats, and she's good.
Does the crystalline dust, you think that's worth anything? Or do you think she'd gather that?
I mean, I would say give me. First, I'll give me a second to double check. Down here. Crystalline powder. I would say give me an Arcana or History check.
Arcana or history?
Yeah. Arcana would be a lower DC, but either would work. Okay. I mean, you can probably make the safe assumption that it's still the crystalline powder is from a magical being, so there might be some kind of use for it. Worst case scenario, you bring it to Kudan, he's like, no, we can't do anything with it, and then you just throw it out.
She putting it in a jar. Then shaking it up.
Okay. I suppose in the bag you probably just put like remnants of Earth Genie.
And go.
Okay. Who is harvesting the Zorn?
Does it need to be broken up, or is it already like?
The most you can tell from a quick glance is like a good portion of its hide has like different sized diamonds embedded in it. So you would either have to like either cut them out, or you could just like kind of cut the hide, try and like trim the hide off and keep it as one solid kind of like diamond animal hide type thing. But that's all you can tell from like the outside of it. Anyone doing anything with the Zorn? Harvesting it? Trying to, at least.
That's the diamond thing, right?
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah,
we
I was
left
saying I was gonna wait until Donks done with the breaking of the things because he has the pickaxe. I don't know if there's any other way to harvest it. I could inspect it or investigate it. Like, sorry, what did you say, Sparks?
Imagine we left it.
Oh, no way.
This big like half diamond creature, and you're just like, wow, fuck, did we? Shit.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm done with time. I don't think I need any, actually.
Fucking half the dwarves are looking at you, looking back at it, like, are you sure? Like, what? Yeah, either if you or Luna, or both, want to give me, either investigation or... No, I guess investigation would be the best choice here. I don't even think, like, nature wouldn't pertain to it, considering it's from a different plane. Couldn't even classify it as an animal, so I don't think animal handling. Yeah, I would say just investigation. That's fair.
Shambles all
Okay.
up
I don't
in
think
there.
Luna
She's
wants to
not
touch
getting- She's sort of like, I can imagine she like lifts her skirt up and sort of like you know when you're trudging in some blood, it's kind of like that. Whoops.
I guess also if anybody except Luna, wants to give me a history check because you have fought a Zorn before.
Yes, I was
so
gonna
you
ask
at
that
least know
actually.
some of it.
Why
If
is it
anybody
I
but
should have
Luna
kept the
wants to
ring
give
to
me a history,
myself?
I guess
I'm getting
Luna
myself a
could,
ring.
but it would be a different result.
All of these are intelligence.
Oh.
Anyone else for a history check?
Um,
Okay. Luna, are you doing one at all?
Me?
Yeah.
Luna wouldn't be there.
Sure, but I didn't fight it.
No, but you have some history with the towers of talking about
Yeah,
elementals
sure.
and stuff. So yours would be a different result, but ultimately kind of lead to most of what the same thing would be. Okay. Yeah, Luna, you would probably just from reading about different elementals and some of the mages talking to you about them, and from it being kind of like a diamond hide, you can make the assumption that like it would be best to also look inside of it, considering this thing probably it does eat uh, gems and minerals and stuff like that, or like rare metals and stuff. Meval, you would definitely remember from harvesting it before. A good portion of the gems you had found were inside of it, so it wouldn't hurt to also go digging in it. But Jaffel, I would say from your investigation check, most of the diamonds on the outside, you would either have to, if you wanted just the diamonds themselves, you would have to carve it out of the hide.
I mean, do either of you make that information known verbally that it
Yeah.
should be on the inside?
Yeah, Luna's
Oh,
like, get in there.
Jaffel's like, yes, ma'am, and she's gonna crawl into his mouth.
Okay.
Be ready to pull me out.
Why does
Is
it
that-
always end up in things
Um,
eating us?
Doesn't count if it's dead, does it?
She was eaten by a worm, and now she's being eaten by this thing.
I can imagine there's some echo to this, by the way, because she's now inside of the. I was in fact eaten by a worm. Worm.
I don't know if there'd be echo. It'd definitely be like muffled.
It'd be muffled. Yeah, I don't know why I went with the echo. She's so far in there. She's gone. Wait, let me try it again. She's trying to find gems. Gems.
Yep.
They're truly outrageous.
I don't know if she would do
Yeah, they are.
another investigation from being in there, or what the deal would be. But she's in there.
I would say, are you like taking a blade and like cutting through some of it, or are you just like going in?
I'll grab the Donks steel blade, the fancy dagger. I'll grab that.
Okay, so yeah, you'll use that to kind of like cut through some of it.
Yeah, I'm slishing and
Yeah,
slashing.
give me.
And...
Let me double check. See if there's a better skill for it.
It's well cold in here.
Oh my god.
It's like a big hog. Stinky hog. It's still a big one. I just thought I should add to the ambience. Different to worm. Surely different to worm.
Are you making a catalog?
I suppose give me just give me a d20 plus either your strength or dexterity.
My strength's better, right? I think so. Oh god. Sorry, I accidentally zoomed in a lot. So, there we go. Oh, why is it so small? Oh, I must have been zoomed in a little bit because I'm an old lady. Oh, what? Zoom. What's my strength? Sorry. Strength is 3, so plus 3. Oh.
Okay. Man, you're in there for a good like 5 minutes, just like cutting through different parts. It feels weird because like it's not necessarily a warm-blooded creature. It's an earth elemental, so it wouldn't necessarily probably actually be cold-blooded if anything. Um, so between being inside of this thing and also using a cold steel dagger, it's actually as you're cutting through and then like trying to get some of the flesh out of the way, your hands are like kind of starting to get cold and everything. I would say you're in there for probably a good couple of minutes.
Just imagine like
And
her
you're
feet
realizing
kicking
as
up
you're
that.
cutting through this thing, like I was gonna say it's hard to find anything.
I've got dark vision. Surely I can
Just
see.
because there's so much there's so much flesh inside of it, and
Mhm.
you don't know where in this creature you're looking for it. So I mean, you can spend a while cutting through this thing if you want.
Mm.
But it is if you're gonna find anything, it is gonna take you a while.
Yeah, I mean, I'm keen on that. I'm just looking if there's anything I can do. That would be a bad idea. Imagine if I thunder waved in here.
Fucking blew the thing up.
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted, but I might blow myself up the same. So.
There's only one way to find out.
Don't tempt me, sir.
think it's
Let's
tempting.
see. I could like. What if I blighted inside of that? It's necrotic damage. Probably wouldn't do too much.
I
Can
mean, it
I
would rot
tell-
away a good portion of it.
Yeah. I suppose like gems don't rot, right? Scheme of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll blight it. I can just okay, this is the view. I don't know how far deep in she is because it's a big creature. So either you can see her little feetsies or you can't. But you're just hearing random mumbling from a distance. Not a distance, but you know what I mean. Like, and then this happens.
46. Wow. You had 2 8s, 4 6s, and 2 3s on that.
I would have loved that before. That would have been great.
Okay. Yeah, so probably to go in as far as you have, and especially like if you're cutting through some of it, like your feet are at the mouth, like where the kind of teeth are and everything.
Yeah.
So you're like really deep in this thing. Like yeah, it is
Yeah.
a probably roughly 12 to 14 foot tall creature, but
And just to say, Jaffel Scorn's written on the bottom of the shoe. Don't forget.
right. Yeah, that's all they
Just
see
so-
is just the Jaffel score on the bottom. Yeah, as you see Jaffel like kind of digging through this thing, you kind of hear that muffled like aha, and then a good portion of the where the mouth is and a lot of the internal flesh that you can see starts to turn this like necrotic black and starts to like shrivel up. And it almost like shrinks a good bit on itself as a good portion of like the moisture is lost to this, and it kind of can't think of the fucking word for it. Yeah, so internally, Chaffel, you would see as best you can with it being inside of a creature. A lot of that kind of like gross, fleshy feel to it turns very like dried, almost like you're running your hand off of like over like rough leather.
Oh yeah.
Or like horribly calloused skin. Almost feels like sandpaper.
Yeah.
And that's all just like inside of it as it like shrivels up and everything. Yeah, I would say between that and then some like quick cuts, as you cut through it, you feel there's like very little resistance to it.
Yay!
Kind of cutting through that half rotted, half dried flesh.
Yes.
So you're able to much more quickly cut through, and you do end up finding.
Yay!
You know what? I'll actually have you roll the odds for it. Give me a D100.
Okay. 1D100. Come on, big money, big money, big money, big money.
Okay. You find 3 good-sized diamonds that weren't quite digested yet from this thing. So they are uncut and very rough to the edge. I would say most of the actual like stone that you would see kind of on an uncut diamond before they shape it and get like the pure diamond out of it, all of that stone has been digested away. So it is just a chunk of raw diamond, just completely unshaped and everything. But it is pure
Nice.
diamond at least.
So you said there was
And
3?
like I said, you get 3 of these.
Nice. Are they too big for me to scoop up in my arms, like all of them?
No, I would say these are uncut like this. They're probably a good like fist-sized chunk.
Nice.
Maybe a little bit smaller.
Okay. Well, I'll scoop them all
Wow.
up in my hands, and I'll start kicking my feet.
Maybe if we leave her in there, she'll learn not to go into the mouths of things. I think after a minute she'd pull her out. Does she pull her out?
Isla will help.
Give me an athletics check.
I will also help.
Okay, so give me an athletics check with
Wonderful.
advantage then. Give me a second roll for it. See what
Nice.
happens.
Wait,
That's
so
funny
you
to
rolled a
say.
2 originally?
Wait, how's that work? I'm so confused.
Her
Oh, 'cause that's
athletics-
the-
she can't have lower
Yeah,
than a
the
16.
reliable talent.
That's crazy.
At least for athletics.
Oh,
For specifically athletics.
yeah, wait, yeah, that's weird.
Okay, I mean, I'll take the normal 16, not the natural 116.
That's insane.
So yeah, you're able to kind of grab her by the ankles, pull her out some, and then you're able to get a better grip like around her legs and pull her out the rest of the way.
Okay, wait. Let me sound effects this way. Okay. Oh, my saviors, have a look. I've got 3 diamonds. She's holding the diamonds,
Oh,
and
wow.
she's like, I can imagine she's just like turned over, and she has 3 diamonds. She's like, I found loot, treasure. See, Val, I think you need to get eaten more often. I think then you'd find more diamonds.
No,
Not with the baby.
no.
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe yeah, I'll do the getting eaten things for a while, but as soon as that baby's out of you, it's your turn.
How about nobody gets eaten?
It makes for such a good
Yeah.
story.
That thing
Anyway,
is already in a
baby's
fucking in a belly.
Oh,
The baby's already in a belly.
yes.
Doesn't need to be eaten twice.
Oh,
You ate your baby?
it's a little
I
different.
don't think that's how it works.
I'm very
Yeah,
confused. See, Duress was
not
telling
in
me
your
some
stomach.
things about it, but that's very different from what I was described.
It's not exactly the stomach, but somewhere different. A different thing.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't know
Well,
what she's
we are
talking about.
We are confirming you didn't eat a baby, and you don't have a baby in
No,
there.
no.
I mean, there is a
Okay,
there is a
excellent.
baby in here.
Okay, but it wasn't due to having eaten a baby.
Yeah, no, I didn't eat a baby.
Okay, excellent. All right, here's a diamond. She passes it to Val. Then she'll pass it to the other 2 that helped her out. So she'll give a diamond to Isla, and she'll give a
I
diamond.
know you should keep one.
No, it's fine.
No way. I have a diamond still. I think.
Well, so do I. I think.
Yeah. Oh, you want a
No,
diamond?
not both of us being like.
Just for comparison, the ones you have compared to the diamonds you have for the revivify and like resurrection stuff, the 3 you got from inside of this thing are a good bit larger than the ones you have
Yeah.
for resurrection stuff.
Ooh. Maybe we can break them into multiple diamonds and share them.
There's also the tattoos.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind hoarding enough diamonds to revive everyone who could possibly die.
Never.
But tattoos would be cool also. Is there anything? She'll turn back to the dude, the creature.
That's
It
not
has
true.
teeth, right?
From the creature.
Yes, it has teeth. Those definitely don't look like they got any of the properties of diamonds, so they just still look like normal, more stone-like a bit.
Yeah, if you've ever seen an uncut diamond, I would not think it's something that would turn into a diamond. Kind of looks like quartz.
Jaffel wants to try and get some of the teeth.
Oh my god. I mean, that's safer
Okay.
at least.
I mean, those, I'd say at this point, probably wouldn't be too hard to cut out. So, however many you want to grab, considering you can look at this thing and it has a fuck ton. I guess not a fuck ton, but there is still.
How big are they? Like physically big compared to me?
I mean, looking at the picture on that thing,
It's pretty big, right? Looks like it has slightly different size teeth, which makes sense. But
yeah, I think the largest one would be probably from like the tip of your middle finger down to your wrist. Probably somewhere around that
pretty good.
size.
She'll get all of them.
And then the
All
smaller
of the
ones would be maybe half that.
Yeah, she'll get all of them.
Okay.
What's this creature called again?
Give
I know you
me
just said before.
a Zorn, Xorn.
Oh, sorry. X-O-R-N teeth. Alright, cool. Yeah, I will do a roll for you. What do you need? Sleight of
Give
hand?
me. You know what? Yeah, actually, give me sleight of hand.
I'm always
This is really
choosing the
freaking
ones
beast.
that I'm ass at. There we go. Ugh.
Okay.
Imagine she keeps poking herself like with sewing needles. Ow.
I say you probably end up like breaking at least half of them.
Damn.
As this thing kind of died, a lot of the stone in it kind of becomes a little bit more brittle. So I mean, you'd still end up with. I'm trying to look at the picture and kind of like roughly count how many. This thing probably had at least like 30 something teeth. So we'll say you get like 20.
Nice. I'm curious as to Luna's reaction to me doing this.
Luna's gonna ask if you can grab her one too, please.
Absolutely. What is the best looking tooth that I got?
Man, out of that check, you probably have like probably 4 of the full-sized ones. The rest are, if like a couple of them might be like slightly chipped, but they're just like some of the smaller ones that actually survived you like ripping them out of there. So probably 4 full-sized ones, and then a varying degree of size for the rest.
Well, I suppose out of the big ones, Daffel will just make whatever choice she thinks is the neatest or most symmetrical looking one, I suppose. And she'll sort of like blow on it and like, you know, like when you go to polish something, like the like with your
Yeah,
with the back of your
that elbow rub kind of thing.
Yeah. She'll do that and she'll be like, for you. And pass it up. Look at that. So I'll make it I have 19.
Kind of shit. You do that, and then put the cloth over, like put your sleeve over your palm, and just kind of wipe it.
Yes, exactly right. Same page. And so I'll pass that to Luna.
Get some of the bits of flesh off of there.
Your little spit shine.
But yeah, that is just the diamond from inside of it. There's still the hide of it if you wanted to. Somebody wanted to either try and cut the hide itself as one whole piece, or if you wanted to just say fuck the hide and get the diamond bits out of it.
Did we sell the hide of this one last time?
Don't remember. I don't think you did.
Jaffel may ask.
Did we even get the hide of that?
Huh?
I think
I
you
don't
just
think
got
so.
the gems from it. I don't know if anyone harvested the hide of the thing.
I think with Jaffel having now seen Val fairly often, many times, done the skinning of animals, she will ask her to attempt it. Now, I'm not asking you to jump in his mouth, but thinking maybe, do you think you could get the, leathery, skinny parts of it and the gems on the outside? I don't think I'm quite precise enough for that.
Sure. Can't you do that?
Sure. Give me. Give me a sleight of hand.
Jesus Christ.
You were one short of a natural 20 on that. Okay, so you're getting like the whole hide as like one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It'll take you a while just because it's a large creature to cut through and you have to be very careful with it. So you're kind of slowly trimming through sections of it. But yeah, you are eventually able to get the diamond hide of a Zorn.
Okay.
If anybody wants to try and make a history check, or I guess arguably you could do Arcana, because diamonds are spell components as well. I think the only person that would arguably have advantage on this is Donk if he wanted to. Just because of the mining history.
I don't wanna.
Of course you do.
I didn't mean to do that.
I'm no good at it.
There we go. Okay, it was the same.
Still
anyway.
15 anyway. Okay. I mean, you've bought diamonds before. I don't think you've sold any. I don't think you've sold any diamonds. I believe you've only ever bought them. I would say just from the varying size of what's in the hide, each individual like diamond could be anywhere from like 50 to 150 gold. The whole hide, if you just got the diamonds out of it, you could probably total up to like 5,000 gold out of this thing.
But it was like 0.4 or something.
And that would be purely for if you ripped all the diamonds out and just said fuck the hide.
We had some rough.
Wow.
That being said, I don't think any of you would know the price of an uncut diamond. So, the three large ones that Jaffel found, who the fuck knows what they're worth? Or at least none of you would know what it's worth. If only you had several beings nearby that spent decades and centuries in the mines.
Yeah. It's a shame we don't have that, really.
A group of, people who probably have a collective, like, millennia worth of knowledge between them.
Yeah. don't know if Mevol would ask them.
Anyway, you have 3 big diamonds. Raw diamonds, I guess, specifically. But yeah. So between that and the crystalline powder from the genie, from what you can tell, it's all that's really worth it. The stone from those statues, while being from the Earth plane, probably not worth a crazy amount. It's still just stone. It would have a more natural imbuement of like Earth-based energy, but for the annoyance of carrying it, even though like yes, you would put it in a bag of holding and then kind of dump it all at probably Kudon's. You can't expect to get a ton out of it. But yeah, that's it. I don't know how much more you guys want to explore down here, or if you want to just head back, maybe check on Krar.
Let's bring these guys back.
I think about Solomon just because
So you guys are headed back?
Is that what you got? Yeah.
I'm good with that.
Okay. So you guys start escorting the dwarves back.
Mm-hmm.
Partway through, you would come to the kind of split that Krar had gone down to fight the Myrmidons.
just since I was.
I'd say as you come up to that area, you would see her still in full armor and everything, sitting on a pile of stones off to one side with what looks like one of the kind of stone mace-like weapons that the Myrmidons use. Just kind of like tossing it in the air a bit and catching it, and like just kind of like half inspecting it, half like not caring. And as you guys come around the corner, she'll turn. Oh, took you long enough. She'll just like throw the mace like thing off to the side, and you hear a loud thud and cracking as it hits the ground. Kind of the mace snapping into 2 pieces and like the stone where it landed cracking underneath it. Well, good. Was that them?
It sure is.
Anything else we're doing down here, or headed back now?
I think we should head back. These guys have
All right.
been through enough.
Kind of shrug and get up and kind of shake herself. All right. Onward we go then. Um, Mival, you would probably be the only one that would overhear some of this, just with your passive perception. Some of the whispering between the dwarves as you guys come up on Krar. You catch a little bit of the kind of like shock and surprise of seeing her. Just with the like kind of muttering of like talking about who that is, kind of surprised to see her down here, like being the one to rescue them. But they never say her name. The only thing that you ever hear them refer to her as is Madame Bronzearm.
Oh. That's cool.
That's it though. So you guys can comfortably make your way back. As you guys get back to where you originally came into this tunnel, you'll see a lot more of the rubble has been kind of cleared away. There's still like some piled to the side of this tunnel, but now you don't have to climb over anything to get through. You can just like walk straight through. The other thing you would notice is the group of dwarves that came down here to kind of clear this rubble out. The group is no longer there. There's just one of them kind of sitting there waiting. And as you guys approach, they'll kind of get up and like half rush over. All right, you made it back. I see everyone's all right. At least as we expected to see down this way.
Does he seem surprised that we'd made it back?
Give me an insight check. If anything, like maybe the slightest hint of surprise. It's hard to tell if it's surprise of like you guys making it back or the slight surprise of you coming back that fast. Because you've only been gone for a couple hours at most. There is also the slightest bit of, I guess not the slightest bit, there's a good bit of like halfway between like smugness and joy. Like a kind of a happy surprise to see you guys. If anything. But yeah, as he's kind of saying lessons. Okay, well, I suppose we'll get them back to some of the bunks and get them food in them. I suppose the awkward point being that this is the only group that we expected to be still around. There's a couple other tunnels that we could have you check, but The oldest one past this has been 4 days. So the likelihood of them surviving is way lower. Hell, the likelihood of you finding even anything would be a good bit lower. So I suppose at that point it's up to you guys. This was the only group that we kind of needed you for.
I feel like we should probably at least take a look.
I agree.
Mm,
I agree with Luna. There's a chance. Be worth it.
All right. Well, I suppose that probably have to wait at least a little bit to get the rest of them back together. We'll get you back to the barracks and probably sit down for some food and head back out in a couple hours. I mean, unless you're raring to go right away, I can probably kick everyone into gear. Something like 30 minutes.
I'm good with whatever. Either way. Does anyone feel like they need a rest?
I could probably use a small little rest. Might have got my butt kicked. Pretty bad.
Food sounds like a good idea, I think.
Oh,
Alright, so yeah, give us probably 2-3 hours. Let you sit and eat, rest, head back out. Well, he'll lead you guys back up to the main hall. The group of dwarves that you guys saved will be led to the same hall.
I'll let you know, and if
You'll see probably all of them, like, as soon as they get into the bunk area, climb into, like, the closest bed and just pass out in, like, 5 seconds.
valid.
sounds good.
While we're chilling, Luna's going to take out a mysterious device and call her dad and tell a very embellished story of what happened.
Okay.
It seems so mind-numbingly boring.
Wake me up when we're ready to go.
Button.
Donk's also gonna try and take a little nap. And roll some hit dice, I guess.
Probably almost 1-to-1. Nothing big.
Yeah, you guys are able to take a short rest. So if anyone wants to roll some hit dice, Donk, I believe you get most of your stuff back, right?
Yeah, I'm double checking. I don't think I get actions.
I think.
Short rest, yes.
I don't remember if I did that
So-
for your guys' sheets.
So my guild had
Let me look at one thing real quick.
for this,
No, I didn't do that for your sheets. Okay.
and my guild at time had 3 demons and 1 warrior. So it's like,
Burning
God,
protection.
I'll level up in the gear of the warrior bolts.
I don't know about that one.
And just play the warrior.
I believe for those I have it set on a long rest.
Do not have
Okay.
warriors and
I think I have
bolts
that.
too. And then,
Boom,
and then I was picking
boom.
1 warrior, so we ended up with
Bing.
3 warriors instead.
And I think I'm gonna roll 5 hit dice. No, I'm good. Let's start with 3.
It was like
bing, and bing.
So,
All right, I'm doing 5. Bing, bing.
not much going.
Wow.
34.
About 10 hit
This
dice.
is why I like
You should have 11 technically.
Oh yeah, it says 11.
I'm gonna roll some of mine too. I'm curious. Sorry,
1.
I can only get my spell slots back on a long rest. Like, there's nothing else I can do. So like,
Oof.
I can't bribe somebody somehow to give them back. Like, there's
No.
more spells or anything that can help me get that back. I feel like that should be. Maybe that would be too OP. But I feel like give me 1 spell slot back. Like I should be able to bribe a sorcerer to give me a spell slot. Like hey,
I was like, there
hey,
is
roll one.
for wizards, there's arcane recovery, which is on a short rest. They get a very limited amount back. I don't know why no one else has some kind of like arcane recovery like that.
Favoritism.
The only other class I know that gets spells back is a warlock, just because they only ever have like 2 that they can cast. But I think even as a wizard, it's like half of your level or something, so you'd only get like 5 slots back,
So even if I don't end up rating,
or
I'm not
5
playing
levels worth of slots. So it's.
Why am I getting
I don't
9 out the
I
ass?
think anyone
Sorry.
else has. I mean, that's good, I guess.
It is. It's just crazy. You look at how
There's,
many
yeah,
9s I
4
just
straight
got.
9s.
Oh,
An upside down 9.
upside down 9. You with the savers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 6. So that's 5. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's not perfect, but I'm basically there. Because I don't have a lot of spell slots. Silly one. I mean, I'm not doing awfully. I should have like not used my healing spirits though. That was silly. So I've used my healing spirits. I've used my big. Wait, was that blight? Blight. I've used 2 blights. So I got 1 of those. Still got 1 big boy. 1 super big boy. I could be doing worse. I'm not doing great. Be doing. All right. Oh, good.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Anyone doing anything specific for the short rest, or just kind of all chilling?
Okay, I also forget this. Sorry, sometimes. For me to swap my spells, is that also a long rest or is that a short rest?
That's a good question.
Oh, wait, I need to do hit dice.
I always forget when it comes to this one.
I believe it's a long rest, but let me double check.
Me too. Like, I agree with you, but sometimes it sort of surprises us, I suppose.
So here's the weird part. It says specifically you can also change your list of prepared spells when you finish a long rest. Preparing a new list of druid spells requires time spent in prayer and meditation. At least 1 minute per spell level for each spell on your list. So why couldn't you do that during a short rest?
I don't.
I feel like I would give that more of a harsh limit. Because I know there are some like subclasses of other spellcasters that can actually are like they're one of their abilities is to change their spell listing, like their prepared spells during a short rest. So I would probably say it's more like probably 10 minutes per spell level.
The reason they can't do it is because the vibes are off.
It's a good reason.
Yeah, no, let's just say during a long rest, just because I don't think we've ever had like let you change it during a short rest. For the
Yeah, that's fine.
rare times that you guys do a short rest.
To be fair, yeah. Like, to be fair, I don't often wouldn't often take the advantage of doing it anyway because I'm a dummy. But yes, I'm fine with that. I was just wondering. That is.
Okay. I assume everyone that wanted to has done their healing. This was the only person that hasn't done any healing was Luna. They didn't really take any damage, so.
Yeah, they were chilling. Oh, I did want to ask, when you said you were like, you used a good word that I cannot remember. Embellishing the story. Were you making it more than it was or less than it was?
More. Talking about how Jaffel turned into
Um,
like a 200-foot long snake and, you know.
I feel like Jaffel at the beginning was like, did I turn into 2000? I didn't know I could do that. Like trying to figure out the size difference. But she'll just be listening to your story like, damn, we did that. Damn, we're so cool. Oh yeah?
We're so
Yeah.
fucking cool.
We're so fucking cool. Like, she's just into it. She's into the story. Cool as.
Good.
Excellent.
Okay. So if that is everything during the short rest, we can go straight into the second rescue mission, investigation of whether anyone's still alive or not at this point. As one of the dwarves comes by and leads you guys back down, you would get to. You probably go another like 10 minutes past the one that you guys had gone down first to rescue this group. And then he would lead you to a tunnel that this one actually looks like it was cleared recently. There's still a good like pile of rubble of stone kind of sitting there, so you'll have to climb over like what essentially is a 3 foot 4 foot tall pile of stone at this point. It wasn't like fully cleared away, but there's way more space than when you had left on the first one. It seems as you guys had rested, they had cleared enough. They're also tired, even though they're technically using cantrips that can continuously whatever. I suppose focusing on that for like over an hour would be tiring. Anyway, but yeah, you guys are led down this tunnel, and the dwarf that led you down here will kind of like recap like this group was lost 4 days ago, so they don't really expect anyone to be around. If you could find what happened, that'd be great. Otherwise, like, don't waste like a day searching for them if you don't feel like it. He'll also point out this group, they should have only had at most like half a dozen dwarves in it. So that's all you're really looking for.
Okay. We'll find them. Maybe.
We'll do our best.
Okay, so you guys head down this tunnel system. Is anyone doing anything in particular? Y'all just walking down?
Val's keeping an eye out for anything.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Now.
Okay.
Is Krar with us?
Um,
Or is she resting?
I would say she's resting. You would probably see, like, as she gets back to the dorm, we'll go kind of skip back a little bit. As she got back to the dorm and she was taking some of her armor off, you would notice she's actually, despite her like walking fine and like not really giving off any kind of vibe of being injured, as she takes her armor off, you would see probably on her arms mostly, and a couple on her legs, you would see like kind of several like dark bruises.
Okay.
Nothing like
bugger about that.
crazy. Nothing like she doesn't have any like broken arms or like broken ribs or anything like that. Just like a good bit of bruising.
Well, hopefully she used my potion. In that case, I will also help perceive. Let me just make sure
Okay.
I'm on the setup on the right thing. Bing. Oh, one more question. I'm guessing the ring is probably a long rest to get its charges
Yes,
back.
yeah.
Okay. I think I used all 3 last time. I don't remember, but okay.
I want to say you used 2. I don't know if you ever used a 3rd one.
I remember too, yeah.
I know at least 2. Figured I'd use 3. Okay, 1 in the reserve. Good.
Okay, so you 2 you were kind of listening out.
Yeah.
This tunnel kind of goes on for a while. You don't really hear much. It's a kind of that awkward continuous, if there wasn't the occasional like scratch mark or what looks like maybe a marker kind of dug into the stone wall, there'd be like no change to walking down this tunnel.
And we would have so many problems, and he would just say, "Oh, we did change."
But yeah, you kind of walk for a good like 20-30 minutes, just continuously following the there is a kind of like minecart track that leads down this, but just continuously following it and keeps going. I would say you would eventually get to the point where Mival, you would notice very faintly, just like what sounds like a kind of scraping noise mixed with like a bit of fleshiness to it. And then you hear that for like a little bit, and then you hear a kind of sharp grinding noise that would happen probably twice. Like you'd hear a kind of grind, good like 5-10 second pause, and then kind of another grind, and that would stop for a while. But nothing loud, nothing kind of standing out other than the kind of scraping and half fleshy noise to it.
She'd make this known.
Well, that's probably not good.
It doesn't sound like
Means it's
dialect, does it? Like how she picked it
No,
up.
this
on
has more
last
of
time?
more of like a scratching and scraping noise to it.
is it still the one path?
Yeah, as far as you can tell, at least
Okay.
currently, it just continues down straight.
Keep going, but be cautious.
Yep.
Okay. Eventually you would get to, as the noise slowly gets a little bit louder and louder, you kind of are able to make out a bit more details to it. It sounds almost like the like wet slapping of flesh against stone. And then the occasional like dragging noise, and then the grinding happens. Couple kind of more dragging, like tossing noises, and then another grinding, and then
I hope they're
like a
not.
5-second quiet, and then that repeats.
I hope they're not grinding up bodies.
What?
I don't know. This is
No.
what that's reminding me
Should
of.
hurry.
Eventually you would get to an area that opens up a bit more. There are what look like several kind of stone pillars, more natural to it. It looks like they had carved kind of around the pillar as they opened up a more like cavernous area. There are like different tunnel splits that lead off of this. There's kind of a slight there's a split in the minecart path, and it leads to like 2 different areas now. I can actually bring you to the map here. You guys would be coming in from here with technically me fall in the front, and Donk would have been right behind her. And I would say you are able to make out the. You can see the map, right?
Yes.
Okay. The kind of noise that you're hearing is coming from up here, kind of that northern path.
Ah. Should we hide?
We should definitely
Uh,
try and be sneaky. Sneaky.
Devil will nod. And wait, do I get to cast it without limits, or is it only once a day? I don't know if I've had to do it twice a day. Let me double
I
check.
think for the staff it's unlimited.
I think so, but let me double check. You can also use action to cast Pass Without a Trace from the stock without using any charges. Yeah, it doesn't say there's a limit. Okay, I'll do Pass Without a Trace.
Mhm.
Everybody roll a stealth, please.
A plus 10.
Woohoo, still the dawn.
Oh, I always forget for Donk, you have plate armor, right? I keep forgetting for stealth checks, I believe that has disadvantage.
Yep. Rick, this is plate armor. Oh, I'll roll again. Regular one.
Yeah.
And I'll bet.
I always forget because I'm so used to people having it enchanted so it doesn't have the stealth negative.
I think my last armor too was not technically plate, so it's okay though.
That's still a 19 off of that. So lowest being Jaffa with a 23, highest being Meval with a 38. I mean, Isla still has a 32. Don't give a 29, 26, and 23. Okay, I'm still really high on average. I guess you just need to be next to Jaffa for her to cast it. I don't know, because it says for the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you has a... No, I guess you would still need to be within 30 feet of her. So you would have to move as a group, but you can maintain that stealth bonus as long as you're kind of near Jaffel. I can temporarily give her a 30-foot aura to indicate that area. Yeah, feel free to move yourselves on the map.
Whoa.
Okay, Isla leading the charge. I see you.
My help.
Sorry, I'm just sketching, but Jaffel will follow along whoever's leading. Like, I won't, like, around.
They we're headed to the northeastern bit, I believe.
Yeah. Towards the sounds, I guess. Yeah. She wants to peek over that
No,
rock.
she's
if
dead.
they're- Well, I mean, y'all are fucking following, right?
No, Don got scared and left.
Oh, well, rip me
He
then.
said, "Fuck this." You have fun.
Well,
I suppose, like, yeah, you can get up to there, and then we'll awkwardly pause. So, for everyone, position. If Meval's there, position yourself where you would be.
Oh.
I was just in plain sight. All right.
Oh, we're hiding.
Yeah, I like the idea of Meval, like, kind of half leaning, peeking around a corner, and Meval or Isla just kind of like walks past her, like, "What are you looking at?"
Bruh.
I'm too small to be noticed, really.
Until they notice you.
Okay. I would say from there you would notice these guys.
Ew.
You would notice them. There are what look like 6 kind of smaller. Let me actually get their size right. I say smaller. They're still like 4.5 feet tall. 6 what look like kind of 4.5 foot tall gargoyle-like creatures, with one earth myrmidon kind of watching over them. And yeah, you guessed it. They're breaking up bodies. You would
Oh,
see
like
kind of one of them like cut an arm off of a body and then take that arm and put it near the myrmidon, and the myrmidon would you'd see a kind of a small stone pit open up, no more than like a foot and a half in diameter, and they would kind of drop the arm in that pit, and then the stone pit would close, and that's the grinding noise that you were hearing.
Oh.
Donk is
Ew.
angry.
From what you can tell, they haven't noticed you yet.
Alright.
Well, they're about to, so you guys better do something.
I'm gonna go for the
Donk
big
is
guy.
etching forward.
Stop fucking inching forward! I think I'm gonna try and go for the big guy.
I'm running in as soon as she shoots.
me too, probably.
Any area-based spells? She's not asking that, that's me.
Jaffel or Luna, you guys play anything?
Well, so confirming that Val's got the first shot, or are we gonna do it in initiative style, or would I know that?
We'll do it in
ready-
initiative style, but kind of see what you're planning.
I could ready. I think I've got one last. Bear with. Sorry. Let me just look at the. I'm trying to figure out tidal wave.
Oh yeah.
Conjure up a wave of water that crashes down on an area with range. Okay, can be up to 30. How long? How far? 120 feet. I may need to scooch up because it does have to be in sight. If you will allow that, that's it. I just have to see it somewhat. What? So it'd be, sorry, let me double check. So 30 feet long, 10 feet wide. So would it be like? Oh. 10 feet wide. I'm trying to figure out how to like make that work. Would it be like a box?
Yeah. Let me.
So I think I could hit most of them, maybe not all of them, but I could hit
Rectangle.
quite a few.
Does that move
I
them?
do say.
It will, yeah.
this.
I have something that might be helpful to do first.
Oh well, let me
before
double
they
check
get
actually.
moved, potentially.
Wait. Sorry, let me
Can you
double check if
move
they
that
actually
drawing at all?
moved. How would I?
Like, are you able to
Wait.
grab that box and move it?
I don't believe so. Not in the way that I can't like pick it up. No.
Okay, I think you might
Um,
have to draw it.
Okay, honest, I can draw on top of that. But then, can you move it once you've drawn it? Like, is that a thing? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you should be able to click on like the part of the line of it, and then, or even just like highlight over it and drag it.
Ah, I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty cool. All right. Let me just quickly see Luna. So it's I don't actually think I think it makes them prone. I don't think it pushes them. Let me double check.
Oh, okay.
So it's I thought it pushed them, so that's my bad. But you can't drop away. Blah, blah, blah,
No,
blah,
I
the area
did
you
I
too.
think you just knocked them over, yeah.
Each creature in the area must make a dexterity save, and a failure creature takes bludgeoning damages and is knocked prone. On a success, a creature takes half as much damage and isn't knocked prone. So no, they'll only be knocked prone. They won't be knocked away.
Cool.
So I'm trying to figure out special fancy moves. Probably best off to have it be like, it might miss a couple of them, but
I think, yeah, the best you're getting is 4 of the gargoyles and the myrmidon.
yeah, like if I sorry, I'm trying to scooch it, just being a bitch. Yeah, like that sort of thing. Wait. Yeah, yeah, I think it's gonna be like these ones like that. Do you think? Let's say. Yeah. Because I guess I could instead like target for 5 of those, but it's gonna be 5 targets regardless, and I think it probably should be the big guy.
Right.
Okay, yeah. So what I'll do is I'll ready for that for whatever initiative is. That's gonna be my move. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just take it out of my spells now. Yeah. Cool.
Luna,
We
what's
can
your
delete
plan?
that box once it goes off.
I'm gonna synaptic static right in the center. I should be able to hit all of them.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so yeah, everyone go ahead and roll initiative. Make sure you click on your token.
What the fuck?
Did that happen last
Luna
time for
with
me?
the not natural one, just a regular one.
Didn't I get a 0 last time?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a 0 last time.
What the fuck?
Also, yeah, I think Jaffa, you either had a natural 20 or you
Very
had like a 19 or
close.
something.
Yeah. I feel like it was maybe a nat 20, but it could be wrong. Also, anyone who has the magma page open, right quick.
I need Isla's initiative.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I clicked on this. Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Sorry, I'm out of it.
Something on the magma page. I'll see you later.
Always
Oh.
something to look forward to.
Expression on I've got diamonds.
Oh, that's exactly what I wanted to draw. But I was gonna do it like that miner goes into tiny itty bitty death cave with loving family left behind.
Wow.
I like that the Zorn doesn't even look dead. He just looks like he's done with my shit. I kept trying to make it like an X for the eyeball, but it made it look like a belly button. I'm like, nah, I can't do it. So that's why he just looks high and a little bit annoyed at me.
Wow.
Creative decisions.
Good.
All right. So who is first? It's Val. Damn,
First is Move.
I'm not gonna lie, it does hurt when I get a nat 20 and it means nothing. No, okay.
I mean, your initiative bonus is your dexterity
It just
is
makes me sad.
average.
Be sad. Do I at least get style points? Like, can that be my initiative? My nat 20 bonus? Can I have style points, please?
I mean,
Can I have
yeah.
a flourish? Thank you. Okay,
As a part of your style points is you're creating a giant wave in the middle of an underground cavern.
Yes. But however,
dry as a
Jaffel,
bone.
I also need it to be canon that Jaffel does like a magical girl, like, like a cute little prance in the air or something.
What
Yeah.
if the tidal wave is her
Yeah, thank you.
tears?
That's such a Jaffel fucking vibe too. That's so cool.
Weirdly enough, when you pose, there's no sparkles around you for no reason.
Yes, yeah.
No one even casts anything, like no prestidigitation or nothing. There's just like there happens to be sparkles for some reason.
It's just ridiculously
know what,
like anime,
though?
like with a shout of like tidal wave. I'm gonna kill my. No, I'm not. Sorry, I'm going to.
Ooh, spicy.
I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna be a magical girl. All right, let's go. Val. Actually, I want everyone to call out their moves. That would be great. Okay,
I
everyone.
would say
do
at
that.
least you didn't give it the name of like it has like 5 words in it, and it's
No,
very like drawn out, and it's just like one very simple like blast.
yeah, it's just a fireball. It's just a magic missile. All right, go Val.
Is she moving there? Because I don't think she could actually see the guy. Yeah, she's gonna use a walloping arrow.
Okay.
And she's gonna shoot that dude.
Go for it. Give me a shot with advantage.
Man, they're scary.
Okay, that definitely hits. It's an auto crit.
So double dice.
So. Yep. Yeah, you'll have to give me 2 of the damage rolls because it won't automatically crit on this one because I don't know how to do that.
Do I do sneak attack?
And then give me, double sneak attack. And then I take a 6. No, I take a 1 out of that first one. No, sorry, double the dice. So I do take the 6 out of that. So that 7 is a 1 instead, but that's still 25 plus 40 sneak attack, 65.
All right.
I'm sorry if I missed it, but where did my anime Val go? Sneak attack,
Sneak attack.
moonbow, longbow.
Wow. Can I also throw a fucking
Let's see.
knife at it?
Strength save for him.
Knife throw.
It's an action.
Well, with the
So
walloping
I'm
arrow,
actually
you
doing
knock
that.
him.
Fucking
You knock him
unbossed
prone.
it.
I knock him prone. Okay.
Knocked prone.
Yeah, he actually rolled shit for it, so he's prone.
Idiot. Wait, which one? Sorry, the big guy.
The Myrmidon.
Where's the symbol?
I don't ever remember which symbol I use for which thing, so we'll go
I think it's like
with...
the bowls. I thought.
P is stored within the balls.
Oh,
Well, it's not though.
It is though.
It's not though.
It is though.
There's not enough room
Where do women store
Oh.
their pee?
in their bowls. Lady bowls.
No.
Inside. You don't have lady bowls
the
inside?
internal balls.
Yeah, the internal bowl
I
system.
mean, technically, no. Wait, that's not right.
I'll give it the snail,
technically.
snail icon.
Can I throw a thingy at it? or not?
Throw a dagger?
Yeah.
You can. It's because he's prone. It would be at disadvantage, but you have advantage, so it would just kind of negate each other, and you do a straight roll.
Okay. Ba-ba! Shit.
Knight's embrace.
Okay, well I take the first one. That's a 20 to hit, which still hits, and still an auto crit because your assassinate thing's still going.
Wow.
So
But
give me 2 rolls on that, and I'll just
Yeah.
take off the. Okay, so that 8 is a 2 instead. So it's what, a con save for him.
Ooh.
Oh wait, immune to poison.
No!
Myrmidons, they're great. I mean, still 9 points of damage from the dagger throw.
Whoa! Look at that fucker. Good. I hope he's
That was
on.
very
I
good.
hope
Very
he's
good
on his
start.
back like a turtle. Also, I need battle music, please, DM.
Yeah, it's being a bit too whimsical over here. Where's the dun 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 dun?
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Thank you. You always know, and I appreciate.
I'm about to crash out.
Sorry, is that
DM.
not what the is that what you wanted?
DM, you are in the other room. This is a threat.
Oh,
It's a promise.
I say it's not a threat; it's a promise. Okay, I mean that.
Can I have
unless you want to move,
can I
it's
have
it for you.
one of these days though, I do request if we're on the boat again that we have like a Donkey Kong specifically themed track, the first Donkey Kong where you fight King Cabrel. If we can have that battle music playing at some point, that would give me my lifehood. I'm pretty sure it's not copyright strikeable, that one actually, but I'll double check.
I'd say if
'Cause
you
that one makes
could.
me happy.
I'm pretty sure you can upload your own.
You can.
I can do that for you.
So if
Yes,
you
I
could
will sort
find
that.
it in like I think an MP3 or some kind of audio file.
Mm-hmm. I can make that happen.
I don't want to fuck with
Even just-
Nintendo though.
Even just DK2 has such the best pyro music in the world. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Back to the fight. Dun 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 dun
Okay.
dun dun. Who is
Bivol,
next?
you moving at all?
No.
Okay, Isla, you're up.
Staying still.
I can't do anything from this far away. I thought Donk was going in.
Battle
Not
ready.
isn't it?
Wait,
What the?
that was was that your
Was that a
voice?
clip?
Was that sounded like a clip?
That was amazing.
so
Clip
good.
that.
That was so good. That was so
That.
clean and crisp.
Th-
I'm gonna
thank you.
retire.
Thank you.
That was amazing.
I'm retired. That is insane. Oh my god.
Please narrate the battle like that.
Yes, please. Holy shit. Holy shit.
know.
Sorry, whoa. Oh my god.
These gargoyles will bite your head off.
Oh no. He's doing it.
No, that's the
No.
gargoyles.
Anyway,
Gargoyles.
Isla, what are you doing?
I don't
Damn,
even
sorry, I'm
know
so
anymore.
embarrassed. Yeah.
I can't get close enough. Dog,
Throw
you're coming with
3
me. right?
daggers at him.
I could, but I'm pretty far away, so they would miss. I
You
could get
can
30
get-
feet closer
well,
and then throw a dagger.
If you're here, technically you're still within the range of my. But they probably know we're
They
here
know
anyway.
we're
'cause
here.
she's fucking slammed.
I say at the end of the
shot
surprise round, you don't need it
Well.
anyway.
Yeah, so I mean,
I'll
wherever you
say
want to
it.
get to, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna throw a dagger. I have 10. I only have 10
Okay,
left.
you have
The
Well, you have the-
bracers.
the bracers,
I
right?
thought I did. I thought I gave that to Naval, didn't I? I was looking for them in my.
I thought that
items.
We've
Nawal
all
had
gave 'em to
initially and
you.
She gave them to you.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, because I was looking
Yeah.
through my items. I think I. Yeah, I do have it. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna use the bracer of flying daggers. Up to 2 magic daggers.
Okay.
And immediately hurl them.
Yep.
I love my little dagger that I
Okay.
got made.
So yeah, for your attack, give me
Dagger.
2 dagger throws.
Dagger.
Oh, pretty good.
Which one are you throwing at?
I was just hitting the closest one. I realized, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, those both hit. Give me damage for those.
They're still daggers.
And technically, because these are from the bracers, they are magical in nature,
Yay!
so they don't get cut. So he will take a full 11 points.
Nice.
And that is it.
Just
for me.
imagine Isla doing like the anime like Naruto run and then throwing some daggers.
Oh yeah, for sure. Throw at him like kunai.
Yes. Like the Kiriko. Alrighty.
Alright.
She is quite angry, seeing what they were doing.
I assume that's it for Isla, so Jaffel, you're up.
Yeah.
Well, Jaffel will scooch on up so that she can see the sitch, and she will, yes, start to conjure up a tidal wave, and her hair starts to like sweep up from underneath her face with movement and wind, and she becomes a magical girl and says, "Tidal wave," and it goes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, out of kind of this wall over here,
yes.
a large, I guess, tall wave. It's not necessarily like terribly wide, but very tall wave goes splashing down.
Yeah, and I will press the button.
What?
One second.
I would say, what kind of save is it, and what are we doing?
Yes, bear with. Where did it go? Where did
You should be able to just click it and it should show the save.
Yeah, sorry, I just missed it. There. And the save is spell save DC 15. Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity save. Is it 15? I always feel like it should be more for you.
I mean, a tidal wave is only a not only, but it's a 3rd level spell. I mean, even if they don't.
No,
get
I
bloody
guess that's
knocked,
the
they
right spell
still-
save for you. I just, for some reason, I feel like your spell save should be higher than what I think it is, or what it actually is. Okay, so give me 4d8, and I'm gonna make 5 dex saves.
Oh.
2, 3,
All this
4.
style, all this riz, and this is what happens to me. 2 ones.
Well,
Sorry.
don't worry, they all failed.
Yay! Prone,
So
bitches!
they're all taking 13 plus being knocked prone.
Imagine if like it anti-proned the guy that's already prone. And just put him back up.
I say it just flops him around.
What's the fish from Pokemon?
Magikarp?
Which one?
Yeah, just a Magikarp.
Flop, flop. Yeah, it's funny because they give other fish like proper animations for coming out of the ball. Magikarp still flops on the ground.
So cute.
So he wants to do that. Or can't get up.
All right. Anything else for Jeff?
I'd say that's probably it. Let me just one last second. Oh shit! No man, I got nothing. You guys better not take too much damage. I don't have a lot for healing. That is good.
I
am
have
fine.
saved it.
And we
Don't
can
worry about it.
delete that just so that it's not. There you go.
All right. Donk, you're up.
Okie dokie.
What are you doing, and why is it dashing?
I'm doing that, and I'm dashing.
I'm trying to
So,
get.
Bing, use my action to get to Bing, Bing, Bing. Bing. And I got one more foot.
Bing.
Bing. That's where I'm gonna go. Hey guys.
Okay.
And that uses my action. I'm gonna bonus action tunnel fighter, and that's my turn.
There you go. All right, Luna,
He's in there.
you can take it.
God damn it, Donk.
He can take it.
I don't
Blast
get
me,
anything
it's all
back
part of the
for
plan.
short rest, right?
Can't fireball.
You know what? I will double check. You might get some sorcery points back.
That would be helpful, but I don't
Yeah, because sorcerers. Everybody
remember
likes
if I do or not.
No, but you could have converted. You would have had time to convert whatever you wanted. So if you had wanted to convert a couple of your spell slots into sorcery points, you could. Or vice
I'm
versa.
understanding the chart right to say that I could spend one first level slot to get 2 sorcery points back. Is that how it works?
It's the other way around. So for every spell slot you burn, you get that many points. If you convert sorcery points into spell slots, it takes, I think, 1 or 2 more than the spell is worth.
Really?
Converting a spell slot as a bonus action, you can expend 1 spell slot and gain a number of sorcery points equal to that slot's level.
Okay.
So yeah, if you converted a first into sorcery points, you get 1 point. But to make a first level spell slot, you have to spend 2.
Gotcha. That's annoying. That's fine though. I'm gonna careful spell it so Donk succeeds his thingy.
Okay, yeah.
And then, yeah, synaptic static. So I need intelligence saving throw.
From everyone except Donk, because Donk automatically succeeds. Which would, I think, you still take half damage, right?
You still take half damage, yeah, but you don't get any of the bad stuff that happens.
Oh man, their intelligence is so great, though. Gotta roll a -2 for all of these gargoyles.
Is it a 2? Is their intelligence score 2 or lower?
No, it's
Okay.
It's not that low.
Okay, good.
It's not great, but
If
it's
you're
not that
stupid
low.
enough, you don't get affected by this.
Give me the damage roll for it.
It's 8d6.
Okay. And what's your spell save DC? Isn't it the 17?
I think it's a 17. Yeah, it's 17.
Okay. So the Myrmidon and 1 gargoyle made the save.
Annoying, but okay.
So
the ones that
they would
failed,
take
they have
14. Donk, you take 14 points of psychic.
Okay, I got one question for V. You got me temporary hit points from one of your spells. How long do those last?
Oh, that's a good question, actually. Is there a limit on how long that lasts if it doesn't get replaced? Folia, do you know? That's for the bomb.
It might say under the
Let me double check.
ability.
As a bonus action, the target remains under hit Total target also gains 1 temporary hit point per die spent. It doesn't say it goes away.
I'll say if it doesn't specify, then it's until either overwritten or you take a long rest.
You should still have them then.
Okay, I had 5, so you said 14, so I take 9 damage. Oh, jeez. There I go. I think I just deleted myself
And then
from existence.
you did, yeah.
How did I do
Donks
that?
gone.
Oh, I'm back.
There we go.
Oh, okay, good. Thank you.
I'm gone. I did it.
The rest of these take 29.
I'm alive.
And the ones who fail, roll a for 1 minute. You roll a d6 and subtract it from all of your attack rolls and ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. And they can make a saving throw again at the end of each of their turn to try to end that effect.
1 second, let me mark them. They're like you know what? I'll give them the fucking stunned looking thing. The like half blind looking shit. Okay, sorry. What was the negative for that? Was it a D4 off of
A d6
like, everything?
off of attack
D6.
rolls, ability checks, and con saves to maintain concentration.
Okay, but not saving throws. Just
Specifically
like,
just
concentration.
Con saves for concentration, yeah, just that.
Okay, but still attack rolls and ability checks. Their attacks are nerfed, but their saving throws are fine. Okay.
Oh, it doesn't have the description, never mind.
Weird.
It's because it's one of the ones that we put in and I didn't bother filling out the description.
Gotcha. Okay. So those 5
And I already
are
moved, so.
gonna have a shit time attacking. Okay. That's it for the surprise round then. We start with Meval. And I think I believe your assassinate still goes off because they haven't taken a turn yet.
Oh, good.
Let's go.
However, he is prone, so any advantage against him will be negated to just a straight roll. But you still get the auto crit effect.
Actually,
But I don't think you would get sneak attack unless you shot one next to Donk.
yeah, I want to do this one like behind Donk right here.
Okay.
Let that guy figure out what he's doing. Because I don't want to deal with the prone thing.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, that'll hit.
So 2?
Yeah, give me a second one and then 2 sneak attacks. That's well over 40, so yeah, he's dead.
Cool.
What?
Just gonna
It's amazing.
knife that guy.
324, 39, so... Was it 63 in that shot? Okay. Who are you knifing? Sorry, one?
This guy.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, that'll hit. Give me 2 damage rolls, because it's still technically a crit. And would you believe it, creatures made out of solid stone are immune to poison. So 11 points against him. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Isla, you're up.
Let me in. Oh shoot, can I even reach? Yeah, I can reach him. Me next to Donk. And we're gonna smack this guy
Go for it.
together.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah, you smacked him. Do you want to smite him?
Would you like to smite?
the thing is, I want to save my healing spells.
But
That's
that's a nat 20.
You're right. That's actually a crit. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Is it a crit?
Okay.
It's a crit, right?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my last normal spell or level 1. And we're gonna.
Okay.
hit
Give
smite.
me another damage roll for the rapier as well.
So,
So it didn't really auto crit for you for some reason. And then give me another smite roll, because that also gets doubled.
die.
So 18 doubled to 36. 47. 54?
Yep.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yay. Ah, shoot! I didn't check how much I moved.
I think it was 20.
Yeah,
two
it
spaces.
was a little bit further. I think it was like 25, so I can't really move that far. Because I was
Alright, so
looking,
one
I want
space.
to do that next to. Yeah. We're just gonna slide over here. Hello.
Alright.
Wait, can I do? I can do that, right?
Yeah.
And then hit this guy.
Yep, second attack.
Duality of man.
Duality of.
Perfectly balanced.
As all
Yep.
things should be.
Cool. That's it
Anything
for
for
me.
bonus? Okay. Jaffel, you're up.
Pat Donk on the shoulder.
Yeah. Am I doing pretty good?
Would you even reach his shoulder?
No, that's why I said arm.
Hmm. So big guy's still there.
Yeah, everyone's on the ground at this point, though.
How much damage did I do? I did like no damage for that fucking. Maybe I'll find distance for one last blight. One last blight. 30 feet. Yikes. Wait, let me see. I might need to scooch on in. If I.
You would be just
Mm.
out of range.
Annoying. Okay. How about instead if I used a bonus action to not Misty Step, the other one. Where is it? Where is it? Why can't I find nothing? Hidden Path?
Oh, yeah, I was near Hidden Pass.
Because that's
I
60.
mean,
isn't
yeah, I
it?
think that's like 60 feet, so you can get it pretty much anywhere.
Cool. So I mean, I won't go too much further in, but I'll go like, is this a rock? Is this an actual rock? Or is this?
Yeah,
All right. I'll
probably like 2.5, 3 feet tall. So like half your size.
she's gonna duck under this rock or try to. And she's going to blight the main guy, the big dude. Please. So
Okay.
I'm going to blight, last blight. Come on, buddy. Pretty good.
God, 47 necrotic.
If you're a plant, you'd be dead, buddy.
Well, considering I got a natural 1 on his saving throw, he's dead anyway.
Yay!
Oh.
All right. Well,
I needed to make the save for him to live.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy where I am.
Okay. Well, he doesn't get to do anything because he's dead. However, these 4 gargoyles will do their best, even with the static going. So they're all gonna get up. Get up. Stand up. There. There. Man, are they not intelligent, so they're just gonna attack the closest thing to them. Okay, they each get 2 swings. We have 8 swings at Donk. Okay, Donk, what's your armor class?
22.
Okay, and they're all covered with synaptic static, so they all get a minus d6. So nobody hits.
That's good.
Yeah, out of 8 attacks, 2 of them were 22s, but then with the minus d6, they're under a 22. So nobody hits you. And then they can, Luna, they can repeat the intelligence save, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, I got a total of 1, a 12, a 17, so one of them did save.
Oh.
So you're fine. And then a negative 1.
Oh.
Because he rolled a natural 1 and he has a minus 2. So one of them's better, I guess. But it's your turn.
I would like to attempt to cast Scorching Ray.
Oh, right, because you don't have that normally. Okay.
I do not.
It's an Arcana of 14,
14.
right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. So then it's 3 spell attacks.
Yes. What do I roll for that?
It'd be a d20 plus whatever your spell attack bonus is.
That's a 9, so
So d20 plus 9 3 times. Or just 3 d20s and we'll add 9 to the lowest one is a 14. Which one are you aiming at, by the way? Which?
probably the 3 like top ones around Donk, just not the bottommost one.
Okay. The 5 will miss because it's total 14 and it just barely misses. So you will hit the one above Donk and then the one to the right of Donk. That one in the corner will miss.
That's 2d6.
Okay, so first one will take 11. Second one will take 6.
And I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Meval, you're up.
Shooting that one.
All right, no more auto crits. You have to earn your crit this time.
No. Yeah.
I was waiting for it to crit.
It'd be so funny.
But yeah, that'll hit. Give me damage and sneak attack. Okay, he's dead anyway.
Okay.
That one with
That'll hit. Solid 7 points.
Yep.
Anything else for you?
Nope.
All right. Isla, you're up.
Let me smack.
Smack, smack.
Go for it.
Stab, stab, more like, but yes.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Sorry, I meant that was the same one. One in front. Yeah.
9 damage to him. All right. Still going.
Again. Hey.
That'll hit. Now he's dead.
Hehehe. I have movement, so I'm gonna just. Bonjour.
Sure.
Bonjour. No, she's not happy.
Okay.
Let's go to the next one for next turn.
Jaffel, you're up.
Yeah. Alright, I will.
Right. It's a dial. You don't have really much anything to do with your bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting nowhere. Alright. I don't really think. I mean, maybe I'm getting too cocky. We're doing quite well. I just don't know if I really need to do anything. Our famous last words. I don't know. Am I in 30? Actually, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do anything. I don't think I need to use anything right now. I'm good.
Just chilling.
Just chilling.
All right. Hey, these gargoyles are still gonna try and attack Donk.
One
Would you
thing.
believe it?
I
So-
think when I deleted myself earlier, I deleted myself from the turn order as well.
Oh, you know what you did? Where is?
I had an 8. I
You
think.
had an 8. So you would act right before these guys.
Sneaky, sneaky. I want to swing too.
8.
Thank you. Nice swing. Let me swing.
Yeah, I'm just making sure we didn't miss one of your turns. I don't think so.
Hey, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna hit this one.
I mean, yeah, go for it. Yeah, swing him. Yeah, that'll hit.
Easy. More of those, please.
Okay.
Oh,
That'll still hit.
nice. One
Oh,
more.
he's dead.
Oh, okay. I'll hit this one.
So that'll hit the other one.
Ah. And I'll
Don't
bonus
worry,
action.
that one's also dead.
Oh, okay. Well, perfect. And can I
Fight's over.
perceive? Oh, okay. Never mind. Look around.
I mean, go for it. Yeah, give me a perception check.
That was too smooth. He's curious. Oh, well.
Yeah, the most you see is what looks like a couple torn up bodies, a bunch of stone where these things have been crushed into the ground now. No more scraping noises or anything.
Oh. I'm guessing there's no whole bodies. Sounds weird saying it like that. Intact.
The most you see, let me change the music real quick because we're out of combat now. That was not supposed to be a tough fight. The most you see is there's one that's like, there's one probably missing both of its legs. Actually, give me a history check.
Okie dokie. I'm going to use my last ring charge as well.
So,
Okay. Yeah, as you look at the dead body that has no legs, which is the most intact one here, most of them are, for the most part, disemboweled, maybe a head and arm or half a torso, something like that. But the body that is the most intact, also looks very familiar.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This one, a feminine
Oh,
figure,
friends.
feminine dwarf. And I would say with that natural 20, you kind of make the connection. That's probably his wife.
Oh.
I'm sorry?
Can I do a check to see how long she's been dead?
Give me a medicine check.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's hard to tell. There's also, like, on the body, it looks like there's several cut marks where they were starting to potentially, like, remove an arm or something. It's definitely been more than a day. Like they said, that this group has been missing for 4 days now, so it could be like 3 days, it could be a day. Hell, it could have been like 5 hours.
Donks starts to cry.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh.
Meval.
Oh, I mean, I know this is distressing, but you okay? Put a hand on shoulder. Sorry, I'm not used
Yeah.
to him crying. I'm like, what do I
Yeah,
do?
yeah, Meval sees
Yeah,
this
Isla
and
had
is like,
been
what?
crying. She goes over and gives him a hug.
Does anyone
she's
have
giving
any
him a hug.
healing?
I mean, I do, but do you mean I'd have to bring her back. She's like sort of tapping her pockets. Do you know this person?
I think I do.
Jaffel sort of
Takes
looks
out
through
his
kind of like
hand.
in a sleeve check. Mm-hmm.
And puts it on her chest. He's gonna use
Oh.
his ring of spell story.
Oh.
He's gonna use Revivify.
We gotta make sure we got the body together.
No.
But it also it can't
It can only be
revivify
done in a certain amount of time.
in a minute of
Is
death.
it a minute?
Um,
Within a minute? Shit.
I mean,
But I was gonna say, I mean, Jaffel has
don't
another.
give me a history check.
No, without my ring. My other ring. Let me make sure. Yeah, fuck.
Okay. In your current state, you don't think about it. You don't remember much of the conditions of
Mhm.
what you have. So I would say you would go to cast it.
Yeah, I agree.
Me and Jaffel immediately like
With-
stop.
Honestly, with everyone right there,
Mm-hmm.
if you want, you can make an athletics check to try and stop him, or
Gosh,
Yeah.
I feel bad.
if you have any
Yeah.
spells or anything you would want to use.
But nothing. Yeah, athletics.
Luna doesn't know what's at the ring.
Damn
I wanna
it.
knife at him. But I really don't want to
I
stop
looked
him
at
either, I
Summerface.
guess. I feel bad.
Isla accidentally uses the ring herself.
Okay.
What does it do to a living person? Isla falls in front of the ring.
Donk, as you go to reach out, both Meval and Jaffel kind of like half rush at you and like grab your arms to kind of stop you. Do you fight it?
I do.
Oh man.
Give me an athletics check.
Yeah, Isla falls down.
Oh no. Oh, there's two of us though, but he is a big guy.
Okay. I would say you are able to kind of like shoulder, like almost like half shoulder check Jaffel off of you, kind of like half like throw her back a bit.
I can imagine Jaffel's like trying to like
but-
reason to walk and gets knocked while doing that. Yeah.
Right. As you kind of reach your hand forward with the ring, Mival is able to not only grab your hand and shift it out of the way, but kind of like half get in front of you so that you would have to like full on like pick her up and throw her out of the way to get to it.
No, that's fine.
Do you do that?
Do you do
I
that?
Imagine.
I would say the only thing I would point out is like you technically can because you have action surge. You hadn't used it at all. So
Hmm.
I mean, is no one like
Do it for
I
the
say
club,
this
buddy.
out of
Sorry.
character, but is no one like trying to explain to him that it's not gonna work?
I was trying to explain it,
Yeah.
but that's when he knocked me off.
Okay.
I was saying, wait,
Um,
buddy. We can talk about it, but probably not very well, but she is trying to explain it.
I imagine Mival's trying to say as well, but she doesn't know magic shit as well as you guys, so like, nah, she's not
right.
conveying it very
Um,
well.
I would say I don't for this instance. Give me just give me either insight or just straight wisdom. I don't know if you're trained in insight.
Actually,
You
I am.
are. So yeah, give me an insight. Okay. As you kind of like, partially from the adrenaline of the fight still kind of in you, as you kind of almost without thinking like rush into like picking Mival up and throwing her off to the side so you can have access to this body. The fact that them seeing you in this state while still trying to stop you from doing it kind of it clicks something in your brain and you're able to kind of like catch yourself still not understanding why they're stopping you, but it is for a reason.
So wait, did he actually like throw her off to the side?
No, not yet.
No,
Oh.
no,
We haven't made that
right
decision
before kind of before he instinctually did that,
Okay.
he has kind of this like half pause moment of like they're stopping me for a reason, not understanding at all why, but
Okay.
I could have saved her.
Jaffel will sort of speak up from the back as she was pushed off earlier. And then it's too late for the ring, but there's a way that I possibly could. Just gonna listen, buddy. I can maybe bring her back, and she just might not say look exactly the same as she currently does now. But I have something I can do, something in my back pocket. Quickly out of character. When we last did the revival of Donk, we had it that basically, because in the Ring of Story, we've got the two spells in there. We've got the one to keep the body good.
Gentle repose is the other
Yes,
one.
there you are, buddy. You had it better than I did. But one to keep the body good, and one to, of course, do it. But we have not gotten to this body soon enough to use that, correct?
I would assume.
no,
Yeah.
this would be well out of the window
Gotcha.
of Revivify. It would be
Mhm.
the only spells that you would have access to would be within the window is either Raise Dead or Reincarnation.
Mhm.
Boy.
Which,
Yes.
because I believe you can cast, or you have, even if they're not prepared, you can cast both, right? You have both Raise Dead and, actually no, you don't have Raise Dead. That
I've
is
never
a
looked to have
bard-
raised it, no. But
Bard, cleric, and
reincarnate,
paladin.
I have,
Okay.
and I have the stuff for. That's the one thing that I've been preparing for. So I don't have it prepared technically right this second, but I would be happy to sit down in this hole and wait, or we can just sort of say that I had it done, because I technically do have one spell slot left for my 5-level spells. 5th-level spells, I just don't technically have it prepared. But I guess I'll explain. I'll be like, Well, I hadn't really said it, but sorry, that sounded like the actually. I had to get out of it for a second. I hadn't said it, but I've been collecting these materials, and the spell that I know, it can bring someone back even after the minute, which, luckily we got to you in time, but the only thing is I can't guarantee what race or what they're gonna come back as exactly. So it's better than her being dead, and I'm happy to use it for you, Donk, but it can be kind of. You remember Isla's brother? The elf, the tall one, the one that doesn't look like her.
Yeah.
Same thing happened to him, and there was an adjustment, but she's important to you, and I'm willing to do it. Should I do it?
It's not my choice. Let's bring her back
All right.
and let the other Stoneblood make the decision.
All right, well.
He gently picks her up.
Oh, lovely. Jaffel will nod.
Maybe wraps her up a little bit.
I would like to think that in the shock of this situation, and you like not fully thinking about it, I feel like you would say his first name, not even fully realizing that you know it from something else, and he never said it.
In that case, I'm calling him Barry. Take him back to Barry. He'll know what to do.
Jaffel will make a silent note of that, but she'll nod and sort of, if there's anything that seems like, can I investigate the area around her body? Like, is there anything that seems to be hers, or is it mostly just bodies? And also, TMI, but like, do they have armor on? Does she need a blanket? Does the corpse need a little bit of coverage for nicety's sake?
They're still in, like, their. If anything, they might have like basic leather armor on. They would still be in like clothes for mining. Kind of their working outfits.
Okay, good.
Give me
So
an investigation check.
I will do the investigation. Thank you very much. 1 moment. Would anybody want to help the poor soul
I will
investigate?
help.
Thank you very much.
Why would they do this? Can I also see why they're grinding up people?
Oh, true.
Alright, we'll consider it.
Mivol wants to kind of just like look around the entire cave and see what, like maybe piece together what may have happened, and like if she can find any other interesting things.
Okay. Isla, if you're trying to understand why they might have done this, I would say probably more of an insight check.
Okay. Another chance.
Can I do that as well?
Yeah, go for it.
Not that one.
Sorry, Mivon, what did you say you were looking for? You're trying
Just
to piece together like what happened.
what happened, like if there's see if there's like any other like interesting things around them might paint a better picture, or anything like that.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
See,
Okay.
what is that?
It is
How
a
do
natural
you
one.
even go for that? Like, that's when I get confused when it's such a high number. But it's like, in my brain, I'd still be like, you failed. Like, it's too bad it's a nat 1, which isn't fair. But that's, I don't know. So weird when I see the red number. Same with the green. I'm like, you win.
Red bad.
GG.
Yeah.
Green good, red
Yeah.
bad. Very
No,
much,
at that
yeah.
point, yes, it is still a natural one, so it's still, I consider it like, if
What I
not
feel.
like a complete failure, you're probably not finding much. Jaffel, the most you would find is it's still hanging around her neck. The only thing that she has that you could probably identify as hers, like there's a couple like pickaxes around, but you're not sure if they have a specific one or a person, and they'd be like half broken at this point anyway. The only thing that she has would still be around her neck, and it would be kind of just like a keychain with just a kind of small, what looks like a bronze pickaxe on the end of it. Literally, like
Okay.
maybe the size of your thumbnail.
Well, that's quite small. Can I also ask what she looks like?
Man, that's a donk question. It's a poly
That's a
question.
great question. Anyways, moving on.
Okay.
Because they are a good bit older. Not necessarily like really old for dwarves, but I would
Old,
say
I'll figure it out.
probably. I mean, definitely like a couple scars from mining and everything. Kind of that heavily calloused hands and everything. I know you never specified an age or anything, but I kind of imagine them like middle aged for a dwarf, which would still be, God, like 200 years or something.
Wait.
Yeah, I posted a picture before, but we'll just go with that.
Oh, did you post a picture? Oh, there it is. I see.
I think good enough.
Yeah. Just, other than she's missing her legs now.
She's a little short.
I would say for Mifal, you looking around, kind of trying to figure out what happened here. It's hard to tell. There are like several scuff marks, like different breaks in the walls and everything. It's hard to tell if this is just from all the mining that was done down here, or if some of this was recent or anything. Especially for stone, it's hard to tell how recent some of this is. The most you can tell would be actually no, just from how they manipulate stone, you wouldn't even be able to tell like how many holes or anything that they had made and then closed up. Yeah, it'd be really hard to tell anything in particular. As for Isla and Luna trying to figure out kind of like the motivation behind it, I mean, without knowing like if they questioned these dwarves, if this was a similar situation in which you ran into saving the previous group, it's kind of hard to tell what they might have taken this group for. But as far as kind of cutting up and removing the bodies, more for, I guess, like hiding the situation. The most you can tell is like this was at best a cleanup crew that was left here to just kind of get rid of everything. But there wasn't like much effort put into it. Like Luna, especially, you would know. Most elementals, if they cared, like if one of the genies was here, she could just open up a giant pit. They can chuck the bodies and close the pit, and no one sees anything. So this was very much like a kind of skeleton cleaner crew of like, try and get rid of the bodies, but who really cares? I believe that was everything you guys were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the only place they wanted us to explore, then I would say, I mean, yeah, we could technically like loot the bodies, but I think Jaffel would be more in a rush to get back with the current vibe of Donk, so we wouldn't really be waddling around unless anybody else was doing so. So now or forever hold your peace, of course. But otherwise, I feel like we can head back.
Okay. Give me 2 minutes to run to the bathroom, but I will say you guys are headed back.
No worries.
Yes, sir.
Emotional
break.
Emotional piss break. Emotional piss break.
Yeah.
Woo.
Time for break.
Woo. Go piss girl. Man, if he does want her to be reincarnated, I hope it's not something ugly. But maybe love can conquer all, and maybe that's a sweet part of it. Maybe I do want it to be something ugly.
Oh no.
Again, the only thing that like I hate it so much is one of our favorite characters is Soul Cat, but the only I would never want to be a fucking turtle, bro. I don't want to be a turtle.
There's too many ugly races for me to, accept me all being turned into
There's
some...
a few that I don't mind. I mean, I've drawn Jaffel as like get
Hey, I don't like
I think-
Yankees.
Oh yeah, Lae'zel, best girl. Do you have that spell on your list?
Yes.
Can you link it so I get to read it?
Like as in just put it in the
Right.
chat?
Yeah.
Sure, can do. It's pretty good though. I've been keeping it in my back pocket for like a year. Probably like 2 years now.
She's wanted to fucking use that thing.
Oh, so bad. I mean, mostly I want to use it on Val, so she has to come back.
As a tiefling.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be so crazy. But yeah. It's pretty cool.
Thank you
Like I do want to get more. I think in a perfect world, I want to get like as many, but it's so expensive.
Wow, no longer than
yes.
10 days. Holy, this is powerful.
Yeah. Is it no longer than 10 days? I thought it was like unlimited. That's crazy. But yeah, the GM rolls a D100, bruh. Ooh.
Oh, spicy. I love that. Five to 21.
So
She's
she
still
could
a dwarf.
technically come back as herself, yeah. But otherwise, there's a few different things.
This isn't the one you used on me, right?
No, that was the one you were trying to use.
Gotcha. Wow. there's so many options. Yeah, she's coming back as like something. A rock.
Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, no, it's a cool one though, because yeah, the thing is with yours, aside from kind of Folia giving us like the big hint of being able to use that extra part of the spell, like we wouldn't have been able to get you back by the time you died. So Revivify is very limited, being a minute. Like you can do it in battle basically, but if you don't get it any sooner than that, you kind of. Aside from if you use the gentle repose. And also, it's like
Check what that does.
I would have to ask as well. So with Revivify, it's sort of it has that sort of
Protected from
ritual
decay.
based thing where the person actually has to want to come back. Like you have to do. I don't
Yeah.
know if you have to do that with this one. It doesn't say anything.
Oh, this makes it so they don't.
Oh wait. If the target's soul isn't free or willing to do so, I see. Isn't
Maybe
free.
I should use this.
What does that mean? If the target's soul isn't free.
There are certain items that trap your soul and prevent you from being brought back to life.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like a genie.
I'm back.
So it's
You know
still
what?
a
I'm
level
gonna use
willing
that, I
to do
think.
so.
Once it gets back, of course. I'm gonna use the gentle repose.
It's too late.
Oh,
Got time
shit.
limit.
Yeah. So basically, it's like you need to cast gentle repose within that minute time, sort of, to be, to stay good while you do the other part. I guess it's weird. That's what I mean. That he was very generous with how we got you back. Like if
Yeah.
we were being harsh, you would have been dead. But I'm glad that he wasn't.
Oh man.
Oh dang it!
Oh, dang it.
Now I
Two quick
got
notes.
traumas.
Every resurrection-based spell does have that kind of ritual-based casting that you have to do,
Oh, okay, cool.
where you have to entice the soul.
That's good to know.
Also, gentle repose extends the duration of any resurrection spell.
So can I use
So-
it, or should I use it?
You can use it. It would push the limit of spells like Raise Dead and Reincarnation from 10 days to 20 days.
I mean, I don't think.
Okay.
I
Might
don't think
not
we're
be
gonna
It,
get
worth
it
that.
essentially
it.
preserves the body in whatever state it is casted on.
Okay. I'm not gonna use it yet. I'll wait.
Well, I'd
And
say
it has
we'll
a duration of 10 days, yeah. So, yeah, for the duration, the target is protected from decay and can't become undead. It also effectively extends the time limit of raising the target from the dead.
Oh, can I do a medicine check really quick on our body?
You may.
Sure. What for?
Just seeing, well, yeah, how dead she's been, for how long, and maybe how,
Mostly
aside
dead.
from the whole legs being chopped off dealio, how she died. If there's any indication of that, wounds.
Okay. Yeah, I would say with the 24, you can kind of tell. So she's been dead probably like a day and a half,
Okay.
2 days at most. I would say as to how she died. Let me double check.
Bleeding out from no legs.
Let me double check one thing.
Also, it's not quite finished yet, but this is the thing that's in the girls.
Okay, so for as to how she died, as you're kind of checking the body, you would notice
Oh, so nice.
her rib cage is like heavily cracked inward.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like she was heavily either crushed or something impacted her chest, and several of her ribs were broken, some of which are kind of awkwardly stabbing into different points that are very important.
Jaffel kind of winces, but then she'll sort of go at Donk's pace, but will hurry.
Jaffel, does
Mhm.
does this spell give her legs?
Oh.
That's a hell of a good question. I think so, right?
Yeah, it
'Cause it
completely
can be
restores
any part
any
of the
body.
body. Yeah, cool. Because it could be even a piece of
Um,
hair, and you could restore it from that.
yeah, you could have a finger and completely regenerate a whole body. It's just completely random on what they are.
So Jaffel will say, "Yeah, yes. So, the way the spell works, assuming she's willing to come back, aside from possibility of not being her current dwarven self, she will have all of her limbs back. Yeah, absolutely.
That's good, because that would be hell to come back and not have those.
No, it wouldn't be ideal. I mean, I know maybe there are artificers that are able to build legs, or maybe even someone like Nalen's arm, but I don't know. I guess it's in that case whether it's better to be alive, even if it's hard. But no. In this case, it's
That's good then.
yes.
Nothing like roll the dice.
I
As
guess
like
we'll
a
just have to
slight.
see.
Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
Go on.
No, go ahead.
As a slight aside, before he like wraps up her face, he'll clean it up a little bit.
No.
Oh,
It's not covered in blood and dirt.
Oh boy.
it's very nice.
Okay.
All right, let's get going.
Definitely not the
Oh, I guess
appropriate music, but
right. The one last thing from Jaffel, your investigation when you were looking around and everything, and I guess partially Meval as well. There's roughly enough here that you could assume that this is the entire dwarven party that you were looking for.
Okay, that's good to know.
It's not like you only found like 3 bodies and you're like, shit, where's the other 3? But yeah, so you guys head back through the tunnel, don't carrying most of a dead body.
probably wouldn't have been the first time.
Right. yeah, it takes you guys a good bit to get back. As you get back, the same dwarf that led you down here is sitting there, kind of by this pile of rubble that was half shoved away. It wasn't cleared any bit
Mhm.
since you guys had left, so you still have to kind of awkwardly climb over a 3-foot pile, or a 3-foot tall pile. But as you guys approach, he'll kind of like wave, like half wave at you guys, and then awkwardly see Donk carrying a body and goes, I don't really want to know, but I kind of have to ask.
No survivors, he says in Dwarvish.
Take a shot. That's so sad.
I wish I had shots. Oh my god.
You see him kind of like frown at things.
Now I kind of want
Right.
to shoot.
We need to see Barry Stoneblood desperately.
You see him kind of like frown a bit more, like actually fully taking the body. Ah, shit.
Devil nods.
Well,
Should I mention Barry's his nickname? Donk? Yeah.
I'm gonna say Isla Bowser hid.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Did that guy like be like, huh? Like saying his that we said his full name? Or well, I guess it's a nickname. I didn't know that. Like, was there any reaction? I can insight if you'd like.
yeah, you gave me an insight.
He's just on fire.
I got the big
Probably
rolls.
not much of a reaction. Kind of.
Probably more important
can-
things.
I was gonna say, okay, you can kind of tell he's under the assumption that like, because he's the same one that saw you guys bring everyone back the previous time, he would have seen Stoneblood there.
Okay.
So probably just under the assumption that like he either told you to call him that, or you had some kind of conversation. But also him knowing like those are the people you brought back. Kind of assume you're just talking about him, unless you happen to know any other Barry here somehow. But yeah, he'll kind of scratch the back of his head and go, I mean, given that they were only missing for 4 days, see if one of the I mean, it'll be up to him to find the stuff for it, but
The stuff for it? Sorry.
I mean, given that she hasn't been dead for too long, some of the clerics can try and bring them back. Problem is, you still need diamonds for that.
I mean, speaking of diamonds, but sir, she's been. How long did you say she was dead for? A day and a half.
Yeah, like day and a half, 2 days, something like that.
from what I can tell, she's been dead a day and a half, roundabout. Are you intending the clerics no revivify, or is it something else I don't know? What would be? Whoa.
No, some of the stronger clerics can have about a 10-day window.
For revivify?
No, there's a. I don't know the specific. Whatever they do, it's stronger than just a basic, like, quick thing. Oh, not much of the holy type.
Okay, well,
If I had to guess,
I assume the
it's
sooner
your
the
thing.
better. No, it can't be. Unless it's just similar. See, it doesn't use diamonds. My spell. Mine uses rare oils and unguents. sorry. Rare oils, no diamonds. So maybe they know how to bring her back without possibly changing her, right? Well, I assume the sooner the better. I mean, we have diamonds if that's what he needs. Where can we find him? Where can we find the clerics? What are we to do?
Please lead the way.
I mean,
Okay.
we'll still have to go find Bernard.
Bernard.
Right, that was his name?
Yeah.
Okay. I just looked at it, closed it, and I was like, shit, what was it?
So I probably made you made you think it was just the fact that I was like, Bernard. How fancy.
What a nerd.
Yeah, we'll still have to find Bernard, and the issue is because of the whatever you've been here, because of the shortage on some of the mining. We haven't had too many materials, rarer materials coming through.
How many diamonds do you
With-
need? Of what size?
I couldn't tell you. I know it's not usually incredibly large, but
Look, I feel the sooner the better. So how about you lead us to, please, either the clerics or to Bernard himself, so we can discuss it. But we only just recently killed something made of diamonds, so I'm sure we can figure this out in some way, shape, or form. Otherwise, if all else has failed, I can help her myself, if that is what he wishes. So, where do you think we could find him?
I mean, he'd still be passed out in the barracks.
I'm sure he would like to be awoken. To the barracks we go.
As long as I'm not the one to wake him.
I will take the hit. She goes whatever direction she remembers the barracks to go to be in. Yes.
Okay.
Are we sure we want to be bringing a body in there?
I'm going
Look, no,
to the clerics.
do you
Probably
know what the
with
clerics are?
with the fella. Well, I asked them to
If-
take me to the clerics.
Oh, did he say
You guys could find the barracks. You got this.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be going to the barracks. That's fine. I just don't know if he said that he was actually going to take you.
You fucking better.
Yeah, tell you what. Yeah, you tell him. Tell him, Donk.
I said,
Sorry.
please.
Oh, so sweet. I said pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Okay?
In Dwarvish.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm going to grab a beer.
I mean, he still needs to be told what's happening. Usually the clerics like to have somebody close to the deceased.
Well, I will be going to grab him myself. But I agree with Luna that seeing the corpse of his perhaps late wife is probably not ideal. So I will tell him. I'm sure he'll smack me in the noggin and we'll get on going and meet you at the clerics.
All right.
Alright. What is your name, sir?
Name and badge number.
Oh, me? I'm Barry.
No way.
Huh?
Plot twist of the year. Donks is
I'm
Barry.
Barry with an A.
Wait, didn't
What?
you named a fucking horse Barry, by the way?
What? Oh, horseberry.
Into what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was Barry, Cherry, Steve,
Mary.
Mary. There's one more.
Oh my
Was it
God.
Larry?
You'll never guess
Okay.
what her name is.
Was it Larry?
It was Gary, I think. I don't think it was Larry. I feel like
Ah,
it was Gary.
fuck.
I don't think it was Larry, just 'cause I feel like I would have known. I have it written down somewhere, but I do know it was Cherry, Mary, Barry.
Gary doesn't feel right.
Harry? I don't think it was Larry. Larry doesn't feel right. Let's see if I can find it. Anyway, yes, Jaffel will go and try and wake him up.
His name's Gallman, by the way.
Oh, did he say that to me?
I am now recording.
Recording.
My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 301 Negra
White.
Royal
What?
Lane.
Oh, language.
Oh,
That's the name of the street. It's Spanish. It's Spanish for black.
Yeah, but now I'm gonna get canceled because.
Yep. GG's.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now we're back after a power blip.
a plip, if you will.
Why couldn't it do it to your computer and not
A
mine?
blip, a pleep, lopa, papaya, papaya. I like papaya. I like apple.
Isaac
I
made
like-
me buy a papaya today. We were at the store and he's like, "What if we just
Oh.
bought a papaya? We're gonna eat a
I
papaya at some
see,
point."
see, I may have just lied because I've never had a papaya, but it just seemed
And
nice.
me neither, but we're gonna.
Why would you lie to
find
me?
out.
See, I was lying in general. You just happened to be in the vicinity.
But you still lied to me. Like,
Okay. The
Wow.
truth is, I have
The game
not
is
had a
rigged for
papaya.
oh my
I'm
god.
sorry.
I don't think we can be friends
know-
after this.
Yeah, I think we had this whole friendship based on the fact that I have eaten a papaya, and now you know that I
Ye-
actually lied about that.
I say it's
Even
not
in the
the
before
fact that
times.
you're lying. It's just the fact that you haven't eaten one.
Even in the before times, I thought you ate a papaya.
I
saw-
don't know
I
why you
saw-
would have thought that about me.
I saw your messages and I'm like, this is a bitch that's eating a papaya.
Yeah, you know what? This really gives off the vibe of someone who really knows and likes the idea of a papaya.
Why are we stupid?
Well,
For me, it's
just,
lack of brain cells.
It's the silly juice. I get energy drink, and it's really hot.
Papaya. Papaya.
Hmm,
I'll eat this on camera. Proof
It's a
I have eaten
papaya.
papaya.
That's a fucking huge fucking
I
bite. I didn't expect it to
know.
be so large.
Papaya.
It's a melon.
It's a papaya.
Okay, where the fuck did we even?
Papaya.
Whoa, papaya.
I'll find her.
I appreciate
not-
the papaya. The receipts.
Right, so you were going to tell Bernard that his wife's dead, and then
Yeah,
Donk was
Jaffel's gonna
carrying
do
the
that.
body to the clerics.
So yeah, let's get out of papaya
also
brain
found out
and
the guy's
into
name is
very
Coleman.
sad vibe. Very sad vibe. Okay.
Sad papaya.
Well, yeah, Jaffel said, "Well, hello. Sorry to meet you under such circumstances. But my name is Jaffel Scorn. Nice to meet you." And then she went to go find the guy. Off she goes. Off she trots.
Meevil will follow her.
Devil has a very serious look on her face.
Rival's very nonchalant.
Nonchalant. Nonchalant.
Nonchalant.
Nonchalant.
Nonchalant.
All right. Nonchalant. We got problems. We should have just ended it. The 5 song.
As it doesn't help that for us, it's 2 in the morning. So.
Oh fuck. Well, I mean, we can end it. I mean, I know you just started recording. We can end it probably anytime. But if we want to like have his reaction first, that's also fine.
Yeah.
So, let him punch
Okay,
Jeff
so-
in the face. Woo!
I was
do
like,
that.
yeah, Galmond will lead Donk, and whoever wants to go with Donk to the clerics.
Yeah, we're going together.
Um,
So that'd be well. Where's Luna going? So I guess Isla will go with Donk. Saying, and Luna.
I'll come with you guys to meet the dude.
Okay, so 3 one way, 2 the other.
Nope.
Hey, kitty cat. Oh,
I'm trying to teach her how to stretch.
she likes your fingers.
What is that? I like Coca-Cola.
okay, so I guess we'll start with Bernard.
Saint
Oh.
Bernard sits at the top of the driveway. Sorry. Okay, go on.
Okay.
Yep. It's
Okay.
a song. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go.
Say bye, kitty.
So yeah, you guys
Hi,
will
kitty.
go back to the dorms, and kind of immediately spot him like half rolled over, not facing you guys, just passed out.
This is a bad
Jaffel
time.
will lean down and shake him somewhat gently. Sir.
Oh, you're getting punched.
What's the name? Ironblood? We're getting it wrong every time.
Stormblood.
Stoneblood. It's so funny that I have keen mind. I know I needed it, but then I get everything wrong. Stoneblood, sir. Sorry. I'm out of character for a second.
Oh, there you go.
Stoneblood,
Okay.
Thur.
Yeah, he's not waking up.
Uh-oh.
Is he dead?
Jeff was gonna push him harder. Stoneblood, I must insist.
Okay. Give me an athletics check, just because.
Okay.
How well are you controlling yourself?
Sorry. Athletics, where are you? 22.
Okay. So, whatever force you're trying to apply, that's definitely what you're doing.
It's a fair amount. Like, it's not like bash him over the head, but it's a fair amount of force.
We
Is
could
it
bash
quick?
him over the head.
That's one time.
Last resort.
Do it from a distance.
Knock him in the head with my head.
Ooh.
Morning, sunshine. Your wife's
Of
dead.
course,
Sorry.
I will.
Is he still not waking?
Yeah, so he will kind of like half jolt awake, immediately throwing a punch at you.
Can I do a sort of save of some trying to like grab his fist?
No, this would be him doing an unarmed strike against you.
You know what? I did expect this, to be fair. So Jaffel expected this. This is okay. All right, go on.
No. That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah,
So he will take
Jaffel's gonna try and take it like a champ.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's fine. Jaffel, wait, I want to try and like make this immersive. Was it like a backhand?
Yeah, kind of like as he's like turning over, he'll just kind of throw back like backhanded fist at you.
Okay.
Um,
That
Wait, was that a sound effect?
that was true. I like smacked my hands together and it was the weakest sounding thing in the world. Wait, I can't make it happen. Wait. Oh no. Oh my god, I'm just gonna knock my desk, my desk. Wait.
There you go.
Ask.
Oh, sir, please, listen, hello, I deserve that, but it's
Right.
important. Hello, yes, this is
Fuck
Jaffel
you.
Squirty, you met me earlier. Hi, hello, yes, it's your wife. Oh.
what?
We, her body, we found her. It's dire. You should come to the clerics immediately.
He'll he'll bolt up and like shove you out of the way.
Fair enough.
And just run off.
Jaffel will follow,
So Omnivore.
rubbing her cheek. A small, the corner tear that she's trying to hide. That hurt. She is running.
It's so unnecessary for the amount of damage you took, but I would like to do a healing hand thing on you.
Oh, thank you. To be fair, I still had damage from the fight earlier, so that'd be nice anyway.
Okay. I believe it's 4d4.
Do I roll it or you?
That's a good question.
Luna would roll it.
Okay, 1 second.
No worries.
My bad. I just saw the whatever.
What? Why does it look like that?
I don't know, but it's. Oh my
don't
god!
know.
Look at that! Sorry, it's like it's Christmas.
That's
If you like hover
wow.
over it, it's Christmas.
Confused why it looks like that, but whatever.
Okay.
Christmas
Maybe-
equals 10 with purple.
Duality of man. Max and Lois
I
makes
want
it
to know
purple.
how you did that. I want mine to look.
Anyway, so yeah, you guys go running off. Meanwhile, the few that went to the clerics, already forgot his name, Galmond, will lead you off to another branching hallway. This one doesn't go terribly far before you enter what is a very large, like tall space. You can see kind of not on the ground, but up kind of in these spaces in the wall. There are several statues just kind of overlooking the space. There is a couple dozen long benches all leading up to kind of an altar space. And then one very large, probably a good 20-foot tall statue at the end of this space. There are several pathways leading off to side rooms in this temple. And there is probably at least a dozen dwarves, all in very like religious priest-like robes. But as you guys enter, one of them will, one kind of closer to the door, will split off. Alright, what you need in here? What can we do for you?
Does it?
Gulman will kind of rush forward. We have a, well, you want to bring her forward. We have someone who might need a bit of reviving. He'll gesture for Donk to bring her forward.
Yeah, Donk will hesitantly bring her forward. Please do what you can.
Did you cast Gentle Repose on her?
I am not.
Did you
I
use the
could,
rules? Okay.
but
I don't know if you would have it prepared, would you?
I think
I
I
guess that
had
is
it
the question: is did you have it?
because it's like a just in case kind of thing ever since. No, I don't have it
That's fair.
prepared.
Okay.
I did have it prepared for a long while though.
We recently found
Okay,
her in the mines.
The priest will kind of nod things. All right. Is there any family or friends been notified or nearby? Golan will kind
Yes.
of point out her husband is over in the barracks, probably. Assume, hopefully, on his way at this point. It's the only one that I can think of offhand that would be close to her.
Donk will speak up and
Priest.
be like, I would like to be here too.
Is there anything
Priest
I
will
can
kind of
do
like
to help?
look at you a little bit confused and kind of nod, and then Isla, as you're saying that, I mean, we can set her in one of the side rooms. I don't know if you would have the materials ready now. Then I suppose as soon as the husband gets here, we could go ahead and start. I don't know. I presume if you want to be here, then you know of her.
Me?
He was like a mother to me.
Oh, what?
The priest will kind of nod at things. All right, that'll be a fine connection then. Otherwise, if no one else close to the deceased can be called on, then we'll need a third to fill the space of the ritual.
Yeah, if needs be.
All right. Any priest or cleric or anyone could do it.
I vouch for Isla. She is the best priest I know. Cleric.
Priest?
I'm not a priest or a cleric, but thank you.
Yeah, same.
That's so sweet.
Priest will just kind of like half shrug, half nod things. All right, well, please follow me and we can set her off to a side room. Assuming somebody has the materials.
I believe Jaffel
Um,
does.
I mean, Isla was given a diamond, remember? I don't know if
Oh,
it's
yeah.
enough, but I gave you a diamond.
Yeah, I do have this diamond. If that's all that's needed.
Which one do you have?
I think I've got one worth 300 gold, but what's the one? Is that's the one you gave me, right? Javelin.
Wait, did you say that? The 3 I pulled out of the guy? Were they all different?
Oh yeah, I've got the real big raw one as well. Yes.
But we do also probably have the 300 worth one as well.
Okay, so which one would you pull out first?
Probably the raw one because it was, it's easier to reach. I've got a. If we don't need this, I have another one.
Okay, so yeah, you pull out the like large raw
And
diamond,
kind of crazy.
and that both the priest and Galman will kind of like half like recoil in the size of it. The priest will kind of point out, I mean, that's in all fairness, that would be much too large if that's all you have, I suppose.
Nah, and then she like reaches into her. She's got like a little pocket that's hidden to bring out the smaller one.
Okay, and it's the one worth 300.
Yeah.
I look at that one. That, well, unfortunately, is a bit too small. Anything slightly
Oh.
larger than that would be more appropriate.
Let me see
Is
which one I have on
probably-
me, sorry. Yeah, I do have the one with 500
Diamond.
do. Dang it. Oh, well, I'm coming soon. Wait for me. I do have the diamond of
I was
500.
sweating.
It's in my thing.
I don't know how to break a diamond.
I'd say probably actually around that time because you woke him up pretty quick, and then he just
Yeah,
kind of
basically
sprinted
as soon
off.
as I could. Yeah.
So yeah, probably around that time, he would come sprinting in with the rest of you following, and he'll kind of like rush in, like half glance around, see you guys kind of a little bit off to the side, and then kind of just rush over without thinking, just kind of like very rapidly looking. Where is she? Where?
Oh.
Donk will speak up. Be like, I'm sorry, Harry. We didn't get to her in time. Like
Jump.
uncover her face if it isn't already.
I say in seeing her, he'll just start like breaking down, like no like sobbing, like kind of physical sobbing, just like tears streaming down, like kind of half stone faced.
Jaffel will approach the clerics, probably as this is happening, and ask them what they need.
Donk will put his hand on Barry's shoulder.
Oh.
Also, crying.
Oh.
The cleric will kind of look at you. I mean, if you're all party here, your small friend here, the smaller diamond she had was just a little bit too small, but anything larger than that would suffice.
Jaffel will dig in her bag, in one of the side pockets and bring out the 500G diamond. Something like this?
That would actually be quite perfect for her. The type of resurrection that she would need.
Why, let's get started then. And she'll just pass it over
Anything
without a
roughly
question.
that size, even if it's a little bit bigger, can suffice. That being probably the smallest that would still function.
If it works, it works. She'll pass it basically straight over. Like, no mind to it. Is there anything else I can do?
I say probably in that, Bernard probably would have like half turned to the cleric, about to like start essentially begging him to bring her back, kind of realizing that he doesn't have any materials for it. But in seeing you kind of pull out a diamond and the two of you discussing, goes, I can't. I don't have any diamonds, but I can offer you coin or anything to bring her back.
Jaffel will sort of like, as the exchange is happening, will look like not even really like fully turn or anything, but like look down or around at him and be like, no question. Don't worry. And continues to pass over the diamond.
He'll look at you like shocked and kind of just lost for words. And then kind of like half look at the cleric, like not sure what to do at this point. And the cleric will take the diamond, kind of give you a slightly like surprised but questioning look.
Suspicious.
It's for Donk.
It's for
And then
Donk.
kind of nod at all of you. All right, well, I suppose since we have the material here, I can call one of the high clerics over and have them perform the ritual for bringing her back. I suppose the three present for the ritual have already been chosen, so there usually isn't too much room in the space for spectators, but if the rest of you could wait outside. That way there's no chance of interruption for the ritual.
Would Jaffel be able to, based on who's there, like, or I can inside it as well if you'd like, tell who's been chosen, because that was before she'd walked in. So I feel like she'd make the assumption, of course, he would be. Maybe Donk. And I guess the other person would be, like, would I think it's another cleric? Would I think it's Isla based on that? Or could I do an insight? Let's see.
Yeah, give me an insight.
Okay. Damn.
Okay. Yeah, the best you can assume is, like, of course, Bernard's gonna be in it. Kind of, yeah, you could still assume Donk would have volunteered, but yeah, there'd be not much clarity to who the third person was.
I mean, based on that, I think she'd probably try and take Isla's hand and start to walk off.
Wait, they need another person.
Oh,
Hyla
doing it?
volunteered.
Oh, why, of course.
Dog will stay.
She'll kneel down, and she'll sort of like hold her little hands and say, "Well, you've done this once before, okay? You remember how this works?
She nods her head.
Okay. Well, I know maybe we don't know this person, but I can tell that you and I mean, everyone here, can see how much pain that man's in, so just give it everything you got, alright?
Of course.
You've got this.
I'll squeeze her hands, and I'll give them a quick kiss, and then I will get up and have a serious look at both of them and the guy, and I will take Val's hand and be ready to go off. Good luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so the cleric will lead the two of you and Bernard over to a side room. This one has a very clearly carved out space for it. What looks like several kind of indented spots in the ground for candle placements and different like carved iconography, like different religious symbols and everything. Kind of gesture towards the center of the space. If you could place her body there in the middle, I'll be right back with one of the high clerics.
Of course. Donk does the thing.
Okay.
This being such a full circle moment of Donk having been resurrected and now being a part of it is like so emotional to me. Actually, for real. Just saying.
Yeah, nice.
After probably a good like 5 minutes, two figures will step in. The cleric that you were first talking to will be there, but another figure, probably a little bit more, not necessarily like fancy jewelry or anything, but a little bit more solid religious iconography around him. So a more like metal based pendant. The robes themselves have a little bit more filigree to them, but nothing overly fancy. It's not like they had woven gold thread or some shit into it. Just enough to kind of give him the appearance of he's a little bit more important, but nothing like ostentatious about the robes or anything. But he'll come in and kind of give you all a nod and go, I'm High Priest Meldon. I suppose I'll be overseeing this resurrection now.
Thank you.
Suppose if we're all here and materials gathered, then we can go ahead and get started on it right away then. Assuming all three of you are prepared for what you might say or do during the ritual.
I don't know the
Jeez.
person personally, but is there anything I'd need to say?
That's usually up to the person participating in the ritual. anything that you could think that would either encourage the soul back to the body, or anything you could contribute to the ritual itself, or any other, I suppose, deity or any other powers you could bring to the ritual could help.
Thank you.
I suppose there are many different ways of assisting with the ritual. There have been instances of somebody screaming at the corpse to encourage it to come back.
Get your ass back here. Sorry.
Unsure if that helped much at all during the ritual, but in those instances, at least for that one specifically, they were successfully resurrected. So anything you could think to help.
Okay.
He'll go over to the body. Well, first he'll take the diamond that you guys had given him, or given them. Go over to the body and place it directly on her chest, like right above where the heart would be. And then he'll walk kind of off to the side a little bit. There's a very simple wooden podium just to hold a book. And he will go to start the ritual. As he does, the second cleric, the one that you first talked to, will cast Bless on the three of you. So whatever skill check you make during this ritual, you'll add a d4 to it.
Ooh,
I have
we
something.
never really used Bless.
I have blessed too.
I abused
Have
the
it.
shit out of that in BG3.
I was like, it is a great
a
spell,
cantrip.
but it does require concentration.
Yeah.
But adding a d4 to just about everything you do is always a great time.
They make it so easy in Baldur's Gate, though. They're like,
Yeah.
add bless. Maybe add a bless. Sorry.
We always out of Bless. As before we go walking up, Donk is gonna place a shaky hand on top of Isla's head and be like, do your best. And he'll give her a couple head pats.
Oh.
You too. Although you always do your best.
Thanks.
Who's cutting onions here?
The first cleric will kind of guide the three of you into the positions you are to take in the ritual. Kind of half surrounding the body, but giving enough space for kind of everything to take place. As you take your position, you kind of notice the ritual space that has been kind of engraved in the floor here divides the ritual into thirds. So you each have kind of your own section of this ritual. As the High Cleric starts the ritual, there'll just be a brief kind of couple of words that he'll say, kind of opening the space for whatever the three of you will do. And then he'll kind of just make a gesture, and Bernard will immediately start. He'll kind of talk about both the history that they've had and the future projects that they always talk about doing. Kind of continuing in some of the future decades to do what they did in places like Castle Hartwick, where they go to other mining projects from people outside of the Dwarven clans and encourage kind of both safe practices for the mines and encouraging whether encouraging them to obtain like proper tools and everything, or in some cases half giving them some to start, kind of making any mining project that they're involved in, they kind of try and make it a lot safer for anyone involved. So stuff like the accidents that Donk had doesn't happen again. And he'll kind of continue on, and I guess one of the main things to note that you notice him say is this being the third time that they've had to go through this. So that being said, for rituals like this, the more times you are brought back, the harder it is to bring you back again.
Oh no.
So from a mechanic standpoint, it is 10 plus the number of times you've been previously resurrected. So for her check, it will be a 12. For every successful check that you guys do to contribute to the ritual, it will lower it by 2. If in the case of a natural 20, it lowers it by 4. A failure will do, I say failure, there are degrees of failure. A neutral result will just be a no modifier. It'll still be stuck at a 12 or whatever has been changed. A catastrophic failure, which is anything under 5, will be a -2.
Ooh.
Sorry, a
Oh,
+2.
man.
So it'll
a
go from a
killer
12 to a
again.
14. And then a natural 1 is a +4.
I'm almost done.
So on the off chance that you have anything to grant yourself advantage for whatever ability check you make, because it is technically ability scores, or not ability scores, skill checks. So
Aw. I have an amulet that's good for spells.
I don't got
Um,
shit.
it's partially why Bless was cast on you. So whenever you make a skill check, you'll have the D4. I
Yeah.
suppose technically, if either Jaffel or Luna had anything to cast on one of you before going into this, I'll allow that. Partially because it's been so long since we've done a resurrections ritual, and I don't entirely remember how accurate the first one was.
Sorry, something
it
to
was
cast
a-
on them? Do you mean like inspiration or something? Because I don't think I have anything like
Yeah.
that.
Yes, anything that would either give them a flat bonus or some kind of inspiration or advantage or anything like that.
The only thing
if
I
you had
could
something-
do is like silvery barbs, but I'd have to I don't know how I would make that happen because I could give them
No, that
advantage
wouldn't
on
really help.
something. Yeah, I don't think it really. Let me double check, but I don't.
I say the cantrip of guidance would help in one instance. Enhance ability would help with a general kind of
Yeah, I wouldn't
category
have
of
it
check.
readied. I don't think I
Anything
have
that will
nothing.
allow them to re-roll or anything like that.
Isn't
Nah.
my aura? No, that's frightening.
I'm double checking there's nothing on my my what do you call it? My stuff, but I don't believe so. Nope. Nah, nothing for me. Actually.
Luna, I don't know if you're there. You there?
The real bounty.
They might have fallen asleep. I don't know.
Want to go get them?
Rip.
Yeah, if you could, just because they have enhanceability, potentially. So they would have to make a roll. They have to make an Arcana roll to see if it an enhancement to whatever stat you think you'll be using. Part of the limitation of doing this ritual is whatever ability check you make partially be based off of how what you do and how well you kind of explain the idea of it. And then part of it is I will give you either a straight roll or I might give you disadvantage depending on how poorly you explain it.
Mhm.
The other thing being if you repeat an ability check that somebody else has done, so if Bernard does persuasion and then Donk for whatever reason you do persuasion as well, repeating the same ability check is possible. It just makes the second time a lot harder. So if I gave his a DC of 10, yours would be a DC of 15.
No, man, I shouldn't be here. I'm gonna mess this up.
You're like literally one of the only 2 people she knows.
Yeah, but I don't have any
That
of the
is
good
the other
skills.
aspect. I was gonna say that is the other aspect because you have a connection. The DC in my head of whatever I give you will kind of just naturally be a little bit lower, depending on what skill check you use to put towards this ritual. In your case, if you went with something like religion, because you have that connection with your deity, I would probably give it a similar DC to if you knew the person originally.
Oh wow.
Just because you have that close connection to the divine.
Woo. Sorry. Let's
Um,
revive this person.
it's a very specific thing that I like to give both clerics and paladins and anyone that has a kind of a connection to the divine naturally. For specifically stuff like this, like you get a slight boost to if you use religion, or I think in some cases, like if Jaffa were here, I'd probably say if you did a nature check, it would be a little bit lower than any others. So very few character specific scenarios I like to give out for it, but in your case, specifically religion, that'll be a slightly lower DC than any other check. Is Luna
In other
awake?
words,
We good?
it's all up to you. No pressure.
I mean, I got
Eee.
Luna, but I don't know. Well,
Yeah.
We're doing the resurrection ritual.
Uh-huh.
But as a sorcerer, on your spell list, you could cast enhance ability. So you could
Oh,
give
yeah.
either Donk or Isla advantage on whatever ability check they do for this ritual. That being said, you'll have to use the Mizium apparatus.
Will I?
Because I unless you have enhance ability naturally, or like you took enhance ability as a spell. I don't remember your full spell listing, so I can't remember if you took enhance ability.
What level is it?
Second level.
No.
Okay. So yeah, you'll have to use the Mizium apparatus, but it is a second level spell, so it's a DC 14 Arcana check.
Yeah, I can do that.
Damn, did you turn off the music?
Turn it off. You
Did
said?
you did you turn it off?
No, it's still going. I can reset it if I need to.
Please.
Okay, yeah, that Arcana check's fine. So you would have to specify what ability stat you give them. I don't know what either of them are planning to do, so.
I assume they would talk about that beforehand, so I'd probably give it to Donk. What are you doing exactly?
Not sure. I'm gonna wing it. Maybe a history.
Okay. I just need to know for the spell, but
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to think what Isla and Barry would use. Leaving me with
does Isla know?
much. Well, she's probably
I mean, I
going
can
to
tell
be
you right
like
now,
a religion,
Barry's doing persuasion.
which is perfect. Since my persuasion sucks, Isla's doing probably religion.
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
So what would
might
that
have
be?
Religion would be an intelligence check.
Okay,
Oh
I'll
shoot!
give it to Isla and do that then.
Intelligence
Thank
is so
you.
bad.
Okay. So you now have what is it? Fox's Cunning? I think is the specific one.
I did not hear that right.
I know each stat has a name. I think it's Fox's Cunning. Because I know there's like
I'm also going to be standing by.
Bear's Endurance or Bear's Strength. I always forget.
I'm also going to be standing by in case anyone, because you said potentially someone having advantage, disadvantage, right? Disadvantage. So
Oh, that's right.
I
You
will be standing
could
by to
technically
get rid of
negate the
that
disadvantage.
if necessary.
Okay. Yeah, they would allow that. Given the fact that you could affect the ritual from the outside.
Come on, you want an angel on your side to bring someone back to life, right?
Yeah, peeking her head through the door.
I just imagine her peeking through, just saying, "Be not afraid." Oh,
Okay. So yeah, Bernard will go through his whole kind of speech thing. I'm going to roll this publicly, so everyone will see it.
Come on, Barry.
He has he has a +5 to his.
it's his wife.
Oh my gosh.
And then
That mean he has a
plus
20?
No, he is proficient with persuasion.
Gotcha.
So I think I only have him as a +2 and he has a 3 proficiency. And then on top of that, he'll get the D4 from Bless. He needs I believe it's a 10 or higher.
Fuck. Not the natty one.
That is a natural one. Um. I feel like I'm like not doing it for story reasons or anything, but I did consider giving him advantage with his connection to her.
I was gonna say that.
This
Yeah,
is
they're
why.
married.
That was a
dude.
pretty good
Would she hate him?
speech to start too.
He wakes up. Oh no, it's you.
Yeah.
Oh no.
God, this bastard.
I won't you let me die.
Yeah,
Sorry.
just for transparency, I don't want to feel like I'm half cheating the roll just because I rolled a natural one or anything. I did consider it, so I will give it to him. Hopefully this one's not a natural one.
Ooh, wow.
That's
Holy shit.
crazy.
Are we serious right now?
Holy shit.
That's
Bro, they had a rough marriage.
Yeah, he was abusive.
Whoa.
There's some lore draw.
How is that the exact same roll?
I
I
think
couldn't
I
find the
think
roll
it's
'cause I was looking at
glitched.
it. Yeah, test it maybe.
It's glitched. Do it again.
He's like, who's gonna make dinner for me every day?
Not
If you're
glitched.
dead.
Okay, so
And
it's not
that's
glitched.
proof that that's not glitched. I just somehow rolled
Yeah.
Okay, let's use that one now.
No, man,
Nope.
that's not fate. It's fate. Gotta be. Damn. Oof.
That's unfortunate. I mean, she has died a lot, to be fair.
Why she died so much? Stop putting her out in the field, man. Let her
Did you
chill.
hear their work? They're doing important work.
Now she's dead.
Very dangerous, important work.
I mean, I could. Are they allowed to get resurrected? Attempt twice? Or can you? Because I can still try my other way.
So
Turn her into something else.
technically you can. It has to be a stronger resurrection spell than what was used originally.
Oh no. Is mine? What's the level?
Which I think I think both yours and Raised Dead
Can
is a 5th level
I-
spell.
Can I cost it a higher? Can I cost it at
Yes,
6?
you technically could.
Holy shit, we're spending a
So
lot of money
Well,
on
does
this.
the nat one just mean it's
speaking,
over?
No,
Sorry?
it means the final roll for the ritual is a higher DC.
Oh, okay. So it could still work.
So yes, in this instance, because she had already died twice and this is her 3rd time being resurrected, the DC is normally a 12. Because of a nat 1, it'll go to a 16. At least I'm pretty sure. I will double check the ruling that I'm using, but I'm pretty sure that's what it means.
Well, I mean, Jaffel doesn't know that this has failed yet, so. But, I mean, it's
Noted.
tough.
Does that mean the next person has to go?
Give me 1 second just to double check the rules that I was using. Oh, okay. That's
Hmm.
a little bit more forgiving than I thought.
Hmm.
For a successful skill check, it is a -3 instead of a -2. With a failure only adding +1.
Okay. So there's still a chance.
But a natural 1 and a natural 20 still kind of double those, so it's still a +2 on his part. So it'll push it to a 14.
Come on, Donk.
But I would say both of you succeeding would drop it to an 8.
What did it need to be?
And on the off, whatever the final result is, I roll a d20,
Hmm.
and it has to match or get higher than that.
Okay.
So yeah, as he finishes his kind of speech, his third of the ritual will start to glow, and then kind of flicker, and then kind of turn like an angry red, instead of the like kind of
Oh.
golden that it had started as.
That's not good.
The two of you focusing on the ritual won't notice. Probably Luna, who's the only other one in there. If you were to glance over at the high cleric that is performing the ritual, he'll look slightly concerned.
Ruh-roh.
How the fuck you rolled 2 natural ones? Whatever.
He's
yeah,
distraught,
we'll-
okay?
Yeah.
I suppose unless one of you wants to go first, you can just roll off and
I was
see
gonna
who
have
gets the higher number.
thematically it's most dramatic.
What is?
Unless you want to let you go last.
Oh boy. Okay. Yep. Give her.
All right.
Yep.
Go, Isla. Go, Isla.
Once I do we do? Are
Anyone
we doing
tell me
2
her
rounds of
name?
this, or is it just this 1 round?
It is 1 check.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
It is a singular check.
Sorry,
Did
did
anyone
you
tell me
ask?
her name?
I don't. I didn't know her name.
Please.
Donk just said it was like a mother to
Um,
her. I don't think he said her name.
Yeah, I don't think it was ever stated. I suppose during his speech, I imagine he would have said it.
And the
Bernard.
name is
Mrs.
Marianne.
Twinblood. Oh,
Marianne.
or Marion. Let me see how I wrote it.
Marianne.
Yeah.
Marianne is a name.
Barry and Mary.
Marion, I
That's
guess.
crazy. That's the horse's name.
Those are literally the horses' names. That is.
Floor drop.
Wow.
All right. Bernard and Marion. All right, go
Uh,
Isla. Go Isla. Go.
Please, Isla.
Marion, I know we've never met, but anyone who's helped raise a man as strong and kind as Donk must be a good person. And the world would not be as good a place without you. I've heard of the work that you're doing, and that's very important. I'm sure, even though we have different gods, but they're very appreciative and would love to have you making this world a better place. Please come back.
Oh my god.
He's the fucking
So
goat.
cute.
What the fuck?
Now, please don't roll a 1.
Cute.
I
Give her
didn't have to prepare
advantage.
prayers as a child. In
Give
this
her
moment.
advantage.
That makes me want to cry, just like from how
That's so
cute
sweet.
and oh.
Okay, so I assume for Isla you're doing a religious check.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and roll religion with advantage, and then add a
Yay.
d4 to it.
I'll blow on the dice.
Thank
Oh
you.
my gosh, the amount of times I think Isaac do that. if I use real dice.
Oh, you have a D4. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Like I said, add advantage, so give me another religion real quick.
Oh, right.
Oh my lord, that's why she's the goat.
Thank you, B. The boy
Okay.
worked.
The boy worked this time.
Yeah, like I said, a natural 20 doubles the effect, so that is a -6. So it goes from a 14 to an 8.
That was such a good one to get a nat 20 on too. Oh my god.
Good.
Kind of the reverse of Bernard's section of the ritual. As yours, you finish your kind of half prayer, half speech. Your side starts to give a kind of like low divine light, kind of the golden. And as you finish, there is kind of a weird brightening to the space. Almost like daylight is kind of hitting this room. As your kind of section of this ritual just skyrockets in its intensity. The kind of golden light, not only glowing from the ground, but almost the kind of energy of it raising a few inches off of the ground. And again, for pretty much only Luna, who's the only one not potentially not fully paying attention to the ritual, you would see the High Cleric go from a slightly concerned look to a slightly impressed look.
Just wipes his brow. Whew.
Don't.
All right.
Turn.
Oh, jeez.
You got this, buddy, I believe.
All right, Donk. I guess he has to walk up, right? Walk up close. I got a question before you do this. Is it any check? So I could technically pick. You just have to make it.
Any skill check that fits with what you do. So if you do end up just screaming, then it could be intimidation.
That's my best role. Is it, well, other than athletics, again, just start doing push-ups with her.
Oh,
Come back to us.
Any
bench
kind
squatting her.
of way
Like
that
he
you
just
could encourage
escorts
her.
her.
All right, hold on. It's going up. Pretty quiet.
Okay.
Kind of unsure. And I guess he's going to kneel down because it's probably pretty low. Oh boy. It's tough. I'm notoriously bad at this, but Mary, you probably don't even remember me. It's Donk. You don't remember me. But Barry and I are useless without you. So we need you to come back to life so you could watch me kill every elemental that's been in this mine on this earth, in any plane.
Ooh.
Because without you, we're lost. So please, come back to us, Mom. And I don't know if that counts, but I was going for intimidation and kind of failed.
Every single character has mommy issues, just saying.
Yep, confirmed.
Isla doesn't. You made.
I'm sorry, you're right. Isla has a good mom. That's true. You have grandma issues.
Oh yeah,
racist
true.
grandma.
Yeah, true. Yep,
Anyway,
that's true. A mom of a mom, it still counts.
Yeah.
Luna have
Oh,
mom
that's
issues?
sad.
Luna doesn't have a mom.
Luna doesn't have a mom.
Lack of mom.
Two dads.
So yeah. Also, was that on purpose too? Not on purpose, but that's so crazy that I have two dads and you have two dads. Anyway, sorry. That was adorable and really cool.
Um,
Intimidation.
I should have thought about it more.
It felt more like persuasion to me, personally.
it
But I'm not
did.
the DM.
Yeah.
If
I mean,
you
we
said
could do
come back,
persuasion. That's fine.
Like,
I
because
I
I feel
know.
like
I would
Mhm.
I will give you intimidation.
Mhm.
Technically, I will give it to you with disadvantage.
Ooh,
Okay, that's fine.
So something.
Can make that work.
But
I believe because Luna's there.
yeah,
lovely. So it evens out.
What's
It's a
Luna gonna
flat
do?
check.
Point a finger at me. Be like,
Inspiration, I
no.
think.
Waggle a finger.
Oh, is
no,
it
I say
something
fuck
else?
you, God, and you don't have disadvantage. You just have roll
What?
normally.
Nice.
Luna stronger than God confirmed.
Oh.
Well,
Okay,
he's my
so-
dad, so
Is
you
what
know.
your
Oh yeah.
I am
your
uncomfortable.
restore
you, Dad.
balance
Grandpa.
effect.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
so intimidation with a.
So yeah, I will say intimidation.
Flat check.
Probably not. I'd say a little bit higher than a 10. Probably a 12 or higher.
Oh boy, we're cooked.
This is a lot.
Okay, let's start with
So
let's start with the roll. And that's a 1.
Yay!
Okay.
okay. I mean,
Thank
give it a
you.
D4. Why not? See how that goes.
Let's go.
Oh shit!
Okay.
That's
So
crazy.
yeah, yours
Both
will
these roll a 4? Sorry, go on.
your section as you finish will kind of
25%.
fill in with a golden energy to it. It's kind of weird that we have a range of the angry red that Bernard got, and then yours being kind of a normal intensity, and Isla's is just fucking glowing.
Yeah, makes sense though.
But because of that success, it is now a DC 5.
So as long as it's 5 or higher.
Oh boy,
Yes.
the moment of truth.
We're doing the drum roll.
Thank you.
I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Do I roll it now, or do I roll it at the start of next session?
Roll it fucking now.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
roll
gonna
it
say,
now.
oh, I was like, it's up to Donk, but no, you got it. Okay, fine.
Okay. So yeah, I will roll it publicly. It needs to be a 5 or higher.
My fingies are hurting him.
Oh my god.
let's go.
Yay!
Let's go.
Yes! No wasted diamond. Excellent.
That was intense.
Thank God Isla was a mother.
Yeah, no doubt.
I was like, oh, surely they don't need me for anything. And they're like, oh yeah, you can come in. I was like, oh.
Little old me ends up getting the best fucking roll.
So yeah, the ritual will, as the three of you finish each of your parts, the High Cleric will say a few more words, and then the entire ritual, glow from it, will rapidly kind of converge inwards onto the diamond. The diamond will shatter into a very fine powder. You just see kind of the sparkle of it in the air above her. And then that will also fade into nothingness. And there's an awkward pause as you kind of all just stare at the body. And it goes on for a couple seconds. And
Donk is trembling.
just long enough where you start to kind of doubt the success of it. And then you will see her take a gasp as the chest rises. Still missing her legs.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh.
I would
Yeah,
have given her legs. Just saying.
The awkward point with Raised Dead is it doesn't restore missing limbs. It will fix the wound that killed you, I believe.
But not any other.
But it does not have the ability to restore a severed limb.
Huh. Well, a
I have
live's a
to
life.
start. Yep.
Just give her cool jumpy legs, like a artificer. They're crafters. They'll be fine.
Yeah, they'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Rocket chair, maybe.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, this spell neutralizes any poison and cures non-magical diseases that affect the creature. It does not, however, remove magical curses or diseases or similar effects. And if they aren't removed before they come back, then
Wait.
they just reapply.
How do we get Vesca's tail back again? That was from
3
the
That was
hours.
regeneration.
Yeah, I don't have that.
This spell closes all mortal wounds, so the broken ribs and the caved-in like chest are fixed, but it doesn't restore missing body parts. If the creature is lacking body parts or organs integral for its survival, for instance, Ted, this spell doesn't work.
So if they had started head first, it would have been out of
Wait,
luck.
is regeneration the name of the? Like, is it a spell or is that just like what the?
Yeah, I think it's regenerate. It's a 7th level spell.
Is it one that I eventually get or not?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you would get it
through
at level
a cultist.
13.
Oh, like 2 levels away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, good to know. Anyway, no legs, but alive, and with her son.
Also-
I guess.
The awkward point is Ray's dead. Because of the ordeal and it not being a particularly like incredibly powerful spell, the target suffers a -4 penalty to everything they do, with every long rest removing a 1 off of that. So for the next 4 days, she ain't doing shit.
Yep.
Feels bad to be dead.
To be fair.
Yeah, I mean, once you've gone through that.
do y'all go and get Jaffel and Meval?
Yeah, I feel like Jeff and Mabel just sitting in the waiting room, twiddling their thumbs, like, oh, playing Uno, you know, biding time.
Donk is hugging Isla.
Aww.
I was hugging
I
her.
knew I could count on you.
She's not crying. So sweet.
Bernard's just crouched over Marion, like crying into her chest.
Crying
Hey, we
manly
did.
tears. Of course.
Ears are manly. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Honestly, though.
But yeah, I
Listen to
suppose we
anything
will
is the
end
man
it
who won't
there
cry.
after the successful resurrection.
Yay! Everybody clap.
That was tense.
Good
It's
job,
really my
everybody.
favorite.
Role playing and killing things and resurrecting.
Terrifying.
My worst fear, public speaking.
You did so good.
Yep.
CL's still working on some things, but you should check out the Magna.
The
Also,
setup
who-
is more complicated.
Yeah, you're like going forward.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
Have you not seen this picture?
Look at you and your memes.
Damn.
Oh, she's got a whole collage of memes probably on her wall. Those references.
I would. Well, my reference images folder is a little crazy.
Goodbye recording, I assume.
Yeah, goodbye
Recording.
recording.
Bye.
Bye.